Can you guys hear me? Hello? I've got to fix this lighting. This lighting is horrible. Wait. This lighting is bad. Okay. Whoa. Why does it look like that? I can make it dark. I don't know how that's going to look. This is honestly fine. I mean, I can have a little bit of color. Like that. I don't really know how that looks. But Hi everyone. Hello. You guys, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I need to open this. I forgot that you guys can see me. Haha. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Right there. Okay, it's too dark. I'll fix it. Hi everyone. Welcome. I'm not doing anything crazy tonight. I was trying to do a live stream from my phone. That went away. I don't know why it went away. Let me delete this. How do I delete it? Let's just private it. Save. Edit. New. Go back. Delete. Delete forever. That's what it says. It's like, do you want to delete forever? Yeah. Okay, so it's not letting me add a chit chat or thingy with that. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but you can hear me, let me know. Dashboard. Channel. Oh god, that's dark though. Ooh. I could probably add lighting. Oh, that's better. Okay. Let me open my stream on my phone just to see if you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me. Cool. Okay. Well, now we're live, everyone. Welcome to the chit chat. I had a long day at work. So I thought I would come on here, hang out with you guys tonight for a little bit. I know it's not Disneyland, but we could still hang out. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna close this out, put you guys back in the middle. Right here. And yay. I know the lighting's a little off, but yes. Also, I'm not going live through Streamlabs because for some reason there's a lag every time we do that. So I decided let's do Ruben. I decided let's just do it off YouTube and through my computer, and hopefully there's no lag. It looks like, hold on, I missed some messages. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just replying. Oh, Disney Baby, I just saw your stuff. Sorry. I know I was adjusting all of that stuff. Hi, Hope. She got high hopes. She got a high alcohol in the sky hope. Did you get to eat yet? No, I currently have. Whoops. I'm a mess. It didn't let me take a thumbnail, but this is a thumbnail. I got different pizza. I don't usually get this type of pizza. Like I get Domino's. I like Domino's, but I don't usually order what I ordered from Domino's. Of course I didn't eat. I was gonna eat with you guys. I did have a salad earlier. I had a salad like around 5 o'clock, I want to say. What did I do to the chat? I just made the chat disappear. Ah! Where'd the chat go? Where'd the chat go? How did I make the chat disappear? What the heck? I don't know where the chat went. What did I do? Oh, I'm an airhead. Okay. Chat's gone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need the chat. I can open the chat here. No. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, I see your guys' chat, but I can't make it bigger. that make sense? Like I want to make the chat like a full screen. Okay, I'm so missing everyone's comments. I am sorry. Can I make it smaller so I could just see the chat? Oh no. What's up, Hope? Hey everybody, how's your night going? Pretty good. We're just starting out. I just had a long day at work and I decided I would come on and stream with you guys. We are all huge fans here. No, we're all friends here. That's weird. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay though. No Chuck E. Cheese? No. No. Pizza, I want. Maybe read the chat on your phone. Yeah, either that or I'll just open it up. But we're just going to hang out. So there's nothing really going to go on so you guys are not missing anything. We're just going to chat just live. But yeah. Okay, now we're all settled in. Okay. Sorry, I was all over the place. But okay. Okay, I'm dying to know. Start with what happened at work. I will. I will start with what happened at work. But I'm very curious to know how I messed this up. If I close it out, what does it do? That's muting. That's sharing. Okay, that's ending. Okay. I'm just confused on how I messed up the chat. I just want to know how I messed up the chat. Because it was easier to read here. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even change out of my clothes. This is what I was wearing today. Yes. Shelby wants the tea. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I sell cars. Did you pop out the chat? My question is, how do you pop out the chat? Like, is there a button you're supposed to put? What does that mean? Pop out the chat. I have no idea. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just try to look here and read. What happened? We want to know. Go put your PJs on. We can wait. You see, I was going to do that, but I was like, it's okay. You know what? Let's just eat first because the pizza's probably already cold. Oh, okay. So I don't usually get. So they have gluten-free crust, right? And I did not know that. But the gluten-free crust was $15.99. It's not like that's a problem. It's gluten-free. It's better for you, at least for me. But is there one that says live chat? No. It's okay. It's fine. I can manage with this. But then I was like, I don't think I want to experiment tonight. You know, what if I don't like it? So I decided to try something different. I was like, let me like cut out a little bit of the bread and just get crispy, right? And I didn't know it comes like this, but I love when pizza's like square. Yes, I got jalapenos. I know I shouldn't have, but I got jalapenos and I got pineapple because pineapple does belong on pizza. Okay. Someone sent me a piece. I couldn't get any pizza tonight. My boyfriend works late and we only have one car. Girl, if you don't order that delivery, I am coming over. What did you drink, Hope? Nothing. Nothing right now. I was gonna do like a LaCroix or something, but I don't want anything carbonated. Girl, that style of pizza is so bomb. Yeah, I really like it. I like when it's crispy and like this. So I didn't know that they do this. So I was like, okay, cool. Hi, Anthony. Today is wine day. Okay, but delivery can be expensive, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I'd rather just drive rather than pay $7. But then sometimes I'm like too tired, so I'm like, okay, delivery it is. Pickup is always cheaper, yes. Because with the thing with delivery, you end up doing delivery, but you also end up tipping. You know what I mean? Depends on how much you want pizza. Yes, this is me. We can wait. You just get comfy. It's okay. I'll get comfy after we eat. You drink tea? I do drink tea. Tea's good. But yes. What was I saying? Anything else? I don't think so. The pizza's cold. I can sense it's cold. I also got red pepper seasoning flakes. They sell it for $1 now. And then I also got ranch because I like ranch and this. Okay. So we're gonna have some pizza, spill some tea. Hi Ryan, welcome in. I feel like most of you guys are joining. You're like, what the heck? This is not Disneyland. Yeah, also my bed and my room was a mess, and I just decided to put it outside of the frame. You know, because we're not going to deal with that. That's a later thing. You had Starbucks earlier. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so I have a couple things that I want to tell you guys about, right? We're going to do a couple things. Hi, Hope. Let's all have a deep chat tonight. We're definitely going to do that. Change your top. That's a nice top to spill on. It's okay. I'm going to have to do laundry anyways. It's okay. Hope is Disneyland energy. Okay, let's. Oh, okay. I just made that pop. Ah, no, don't fall. I wish I can angle. I can angle the camera down. Probably it's fine. Okay. Drink some water. Hello, everyone joining us now. Okay. Alrighty. Let's start with the tea. So, obviously, if you guys don't know, I don't know why I said obviously. I'm an airhead, but let's just try the pizza first. Yep. This is a way to get pizza for when you don't want that bread. I'm interested. This is yummy. I like getting that thin crust veggie style. That's yummy too. Pizza, what kind is it? Pizza is great, even cold. Yes. It is pineapple and jalapeno, but I got half pineapple and then I got some pineapple with jalapeno. Yes. So it seems like everyone knew that Domino's had thin crust pizza besides me. They are famous for thin crust. My families always get thin crust. Yeah, I did not know that. I've always gotten the regular crust. Okay, but I don't think I could do two things at once, like eat and talk. So I probably can, but I'm an airhead, so. Sorry we didn't tell you. I know you guys should tell me sooner. Domino's has cheesy bread too and brownies too. Okay, so I've had their cheesy bread with like feta and spinach. Oh my goodness, it's delicious. Like so delicious. Just saw the Rams video. Whose house? They're famous for their thin crust. You should try their garlic parmesan bread bites. I've had that. That is also really delicious. I just burped. Did you hear my Their brownies are dry. I have not had their brownies. I feel like I missed some stuff. Okay. Anywho, their sandwiches are pretty good. Ooh, I have not had those. Okay, so before we get started, before we talk about the tea, some YouTube videos idea I have, okay? I am going to, and just so that you guys know, and I know I'm talking with only, like, I don't know how to say it. Most of my mods are here, right? And also most of the people that watch me are here. But I'm just going to say this, and then anyone that wants to rewatch it could see this. I'm going to start drifting. Hi, Isaac. I'm going to start drifting my content because I would like to grow, and I would like to grow not big, but I want to be able to get many different audience, if that makes sense. So I'm going to grow, like, I'm going to start doing my Disney content. Wow, can I not talk? I just, like, my brain is talking, but I'm not talking. I'm going to start deferring my content, not away from Disneyland. I'm going to do Disneyland videos, but I'm also going to do food videos. So I would like, because I know not everyone's into Disneyland. I know majority of us are, and that's where I've started my channel. But I'm also wanting to change my content up a little bit, and my pre-film videos will be like food reviews and stuff, and they'll be really fun and entertaining to watch. So I'm excited to start drifting my content towards that and still do my live streams at Disneyland, and because I really like the live streams at Disneyland, and still do some Disneyland content, but mainly focus on food videos, plus Disneyland. So I want to combine both and be a food blogger, but also a Disney blogger, but not only Disney food, if that makes sense. So, because I personally love food and I feel like I'm always eating. So, I feel like I would do that. And then maybe some lifestyle stuff. I don't know if I'll like jump into the lifestyle stuff, but for instance, like I want to like, and again, this is just thoughts, but I wanted to do like a live stream maybe in the mornings so that like it'll encourage me to do like workout and like I'd be on the treadmills and stuff, but I could have my stream set up and like talk to you guys in the morning for like 30 minutes or an hour, you know, like a small stream and do my workout with you guys on stream. And again, I'm not going to work out like crazy. I'm just going to be on the treadmill. But I figured you guys would get a live stream in the morning and then maybe one at night. And then that would give me time to at least edit some pre-filmed stuff on the days that I'm not live streaming. Again, if I keep my current job, because I want to make the time work. Does that make sense? But also, because I have to be honest with you guys, I've looked at all the analytics and you could be amazing, you could be not amazing, doesn't matter where you fall in the Disney category, if you will. And I just feel like if you strictly do Disney content, you can only grow so much. And it's just a fact. If you look at all the Disneyland YouTubers and content creators that are out there, there's only one channel that has surpassed 200,000. And I'm telling you, majority of these people have been on YouTube for X amount of years. And it has nothing to do with, oh, you're looking at numbers and all of that. No, I just want to make sure that what I'm putting my time into will repay me in the sense of making the things that I want to do like work, you know, because I don't want to make my money off of donations. And you guys already know that. I appreciate the donations, but I don't want them. And I'm going to read all your comments right now. I just want to get this out before I forget what I'm saying. Like donations are not a stable income and I don't want to be taking money from you guys. So, and I hope that makes sense. Like, not that if you've donated it, I'm upset about that. No, I just don't want my content. I don't want to make money off you guys in that way. I would rather make money from YouTube and then pay me. And you guys already know that. So I feel like if I want to grow, I might as well, and I'm using my hands a lot, damn. But if I want to grow, I might as well defer my content because food videos, I mean, there's plenty of creators out there that do food videos and they're at 3 million, 1 million. And again, everything's going to take time. This may take 5 years, but at least I'm like on the right path. Cool. Let me read. Sorry. Okay. My mom loves the Parmesan bites. You see my dog in the background. Let me know if you need any help. Perfect. You want to expand your audience. I think that's what you're trying to say. Yes. Level up is the word. Yes, food videos. We love you for you and not just for Disneyland. That's just the cherry on top. And I love that. Anthony says everybody needs food. Disney Betty said, let Manny and I know if you need help. Sounds like a good idea. Yay. We would love that. Well said, Brenda. I know some foodies let me know. In other words, hope donations aren't needed. No, it's not that I don't want them and I don't need them and anything like that. They always will support, but that's just not my main thing. Like, I just don't fixate on that. Does that make sense? You don't want to have to rely on donations. Yeah, and I just don't think that's fair with the content that I'm trying to make. Like, I do a lot of giveaways for a reason and I want to be able to give back and do things like that. So I think it defeats the purpose if I'm taking donations. Does that make sense? Exactly. The more you create, the more you start growing the channel. Yes. Honestly, after you build a solid audience, I would start doing vlogs that would give you more creative space to do anything different, to do many different things. Yes. I'm down with the movement. Yay. What about adding other theme parks, Universal, Knott's, and Legoland? So I thought about that. But again, going to Disneyland, especially with my anxiety and my energy, like my energy levels, they're not always high. They can be very low. So I think going to Disneyland is already a stretch for me mentally. I don't think I could handle going to other theme parks and stuff like that. We'll definitely incorporate those in like vlogs and stuff if I want to like change it up and maybe do one live stream going to Universal. Because again, I've never been to Universal. I've been to City Walk, but I've never been to Universal. So that would be fun to experience with you guys. And then Knott's Berry Farm, I used to go when I was a little kid. And so I haven't gone. So again, it would only be for the sense of just live streaming it with you guys, maybe just once. And then Legoland, I would love to go to Legoland, never been. So it would only be to experience it once or a couple times. But Disneyland's like my home. Like I would love to go to Disneyland every day. So I would totally incorporate the other parks, but not for a business perspective. Does that make sense? Some foodies stream live from their kitchen and make food items. Yeah, that's such a good idea. I didn't know that. That's a really good idea. Yeah, so I thought I would let you guys know about that. Yeah, because I don't want you guys to see me just start posting food videos and you're like, whoa, where's Disneyland? But yeah, so anywho, I can hook you up. It makes sense, Hope. Okay, cool. Yay. You can try other theme parks at least once just for the food. Yeah. Rocky's trying to get the pizza from me. No, Rocky, no pizza. Let's try this. This has got jalapenos and pineapple. Ah. Okay, that brings me to my second topic. Hold on. Okay. DB said Hope's Adventures doesn't mean just Disneyland. It means all adventures that you do and share in this channel. That brings me to my second topic. That's a perfect example. That's why I'm okay with Hope's Adventures as the username. But I was wondering if you guys think I should change my username, if I should change it to something else, because I don't know. I mean, I was very sure on Hope's Adventures, but for some reason I just wasn't feeling it. I was just like, I feel like I should change it. But I just wanted to get your guys' opinion. And again, I was going to ask in the group chat, but I figured since I'm live streaming that I might as well just ask you guys now. I'm always down for food videos, especially on food places that there aren't many videos on. I like to look up the place before I go to eat there. I do that too. Richard said, happy birthday, Hope. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I know of a foodie that goes to the parks just to eat and rate the food. But again, I'd probably just stick to Disneyland. I don't want to go to other parks and stuff and then try all the foods. Because again, I'm also trying to be careful with my tummy. But I'd have to like look up like what I'm gonna have and all that. But I think just to experience the parks with you guys would be really fun. The many adventures of Hope, but there's still adventures in it. So I was like, should I get rid of the adventures part? I personally think you should leave it, but it's up to you. No. I like it. I was just wondering if it was obnoxious. Like, I feel like everyone has adventures in their names, you know? Okay. You guys like it? Then okay, then it's perfect. Food adventures. I wonder if that's already out there. But again, it has adventures in it. If you want to change it, do it now before you grow big, but it's a great name. That's a good point. Hope's Travels. Okay, so we like Hope's Adventures. Okay. I'm perfectly okay with it. And again, I shouldn't think about what other people have as their names. And again, if I drift my content, then I won't be associated with that. Does that make sense? Hi, Tony Saab. Hey, update. Hope's Travels isn't taken. Yeah, but I don't travel. I mean, I go to places, but I don't travel. And especially if I want to do food, I don't think that would be good. It's perfect and easier to remember. Visiting with Hope. So again, I think if you could, since we're all in agreement for that, I love that. So then I think I'm just going to leave my channel as Hope's Adventures. And then as we grow, if I wanted to make a podcast or whatever, or like, but I also think I want to buy the domain for Hope's Adventures. for tax purposes and all of that. And again, I'm thinking 10 steps ahead, but I don't want my username to be Hope's Adventures. And then I go to do, like, I get in a position where I could do, like, my taxes based off of YouTube and stuff. And I'm like, crap, that's the username I chose. But I like it. People use adventures because you're taking them along with your experience. Yeah, and I like that. See, I thought about that, but I also, Vish talked to me about that as well. And he asked, the name is Hope's Adventures, not Hope. What do you think now? Well, the thing is, Hope was taken, so I couldn't do that. Hope's Taste Buds? That's awesome. Living with Hope. Not why, not, now what might not, why, wow. Now why might be not have a job tomorrow? Might not be, wow, I can't read that. Might not have a job tomorrow, right? Life is an adventure. That's good. But I figured I could just do things in segments, right? So for instance, you guys, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Whoa. Dang. Okay. I know. I was trying to do that quickly. Anywho, disregard that. We're going to leave it Hope's Adventures, and then I'm going to do segments, and basically my segments will, like, if I want to do like a little series, oh my goodness, what the heck? What is going on? Okay, so we might have to change it to, oh no, dang it, Magic Key Club, I'm sorry. Dang it. Okay, alrighty. Okay, you guys, so I'm gonna have to edit the, wow, this is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to put subscriber mode on 5 minutes or more. And you know what? Yeah. You can keep coming in here and I'm gonna keep blocking you. You're only giving me more views. So you keep doing your thing. But not on my watch. And since I'm sure you're a lowlife, you'll probably wait the 5 minutes. So I've made it for longer. And you'll probably wait the 10 minutes. But my mods will get you out of here. What an idiot. Whoa. Magic Key Club, I'm so sorry. I accidentally timed you out, and that was not intentional. It's just your name was really close to that one. Someone remove them from the channel. I just know the thing is they're spammers, so they've got multiple accounts. Does that make sense? They've got multiple accounts, and I'm telling you, they're weird. They're low lives. They do this thing. I'm just reporting them. Low lives. It's okay. I made my subscribers, minimum subscribers, must be subscribed for 10 minutes. The thing is, I'm sure that they'll wait the 10 minutes and come back. Like, I guarantee it. Almost, like, guarantee it. Wow, nothing better to do. It's okay. I appreciate you guys, though. I just saw it, like, as I was talking, and I was like, ah. Anywho, I think it's because we all did it. Where's Magic Key Club? Has it been 300 seconds? We got all night. I just feel bad for people that may want to chat and they're new subscribers and they can't, but it's okay. Magic Key Club, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, message deleted by Hope. Okay, but what did I do? Okay, so only for 300 seconds. Okay. Okay. Vish. It's fine. I just don't understand. People are just, they do it on all channels. Anywho, I'm just happy that doesn't happen at the parks. But anyways, what I was saying about me and Vish having a channel together, or naming this Hopes and Vish, he will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm so sorry if you're watching this. I'm really, really sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. It's just you commented as they were spamming. I need some water, BRB. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, my name's already Hope's Adventures. I could totally make it Hope and Vish's Adventures. But until Vish gets more comfortable, like holding the gimbal, chatting with chat, I don't want to do that. Because I also don't want to put pressure on him, because I'm already grateful that he's at the parks with me. But I also tend to come off very, like, aggressive or mean towards him, I guess. Because I'm always, like, catering to, like, I hope he's comfortable. Like, he's doing me a favor for my anxiety and being with me at the parks and stuff, like, so that I don't have to go alone. So I'm always like, kind of like, oh, what do you want to eat? Like, do you want to go on a ride? Like, how are you feeling? And then sometimes if he doesn't respond to me, or like makes it a little difficult for me, like hi, James. Like, sometimes you'll notice Vish will just be like, oh, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. Like, I don't care. We can go wherever. And it's like, I wanted an answer, not that. So I'll come off like a B word, and I don't mean to. So that's why I kind of want him to get more comfortable with the chat and stuff like that, so that when I do ask him, like, hey, what should we get on? He, like, gives me his input and stuff. I don't know why I thought he lived with you. I expected him there. We do live together. Just sometimes I'm at, right now, living situation's different right now. I'll explain more at a different time. But for right now, it's just as different. Living with Hope. But that's why. So I don't want to change it to Hope and Vish just yet. Okay, cool. Alrighty, cool. But okay, but as long as we like Hope's Adventures, and then I could do like a segment of, like, you know what I mean? Like, chit chat with Hopes, or you know what I mean? Like, things like that. Pizza. Anywho. Is this thing on? Hi, Magic Key Club. Yay, I'm out of my corner. That's crunchy. Can you guys hear it on the mic? I'm sorry. But yeah, it's crunchy. It's yummy. So about work. I'm going to eat this, and then I'm going to tell you what happened. The juice you've been waiting for. The juice you stayed up for, because I'm sure you're on Florida time, so it's late. Christina. Ah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Monica, I think I'm gonna leave it Hope's Adventures. Yeah. Hope timed me out already. I think I timed out a lot of you already, and I did not mean to. And James is just in time. Okay, let's talk about work. But oh my goodness, this pizza is delicious. Okay. Okay. Let me get comfortable. I'm trying to move my seat. I didn't mean to. Hanging with hope. Yeah, like we could do little segments and I can name those things. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's chit chat. Okay. With ranch, it's so bomb. Yeah. And it tastes so good. So good. Okay. Let's talk about work today. So I'm gonna spill a little tea about what happened at work. If you guys don't know, also let me know if I'm too loud. Because my thing's flashing at me. Let me know if I'm too loud. So I don't think anyone from work watches me because only two people know what my channel name is and stuff. But spill the tea, Hope. I think Hope has put a lot of mods in the corner at least once. Yes, I have. Also, okay, someone also made mention to me that it's a little intimidating when there's a lot of blue wrenches chatting because we all chat, like my mods chat amongst themselves. So if you're a viewer and you're not a mod, there's nothing wrong with that. You're more than welcome to chat amongst with us. We don't bite, I promise. So I just want to make that clear. But okay, anywho. I had to burp, so I'm like, hold on. I'm sorry. So if you guys don't know, I sell Fords and Lincolns. Okay, so I work for Ford and Lincoln. Wow, I almost slipped up and said where I work. It doesn't matter, but yeah. So I sell cars, so I'm a salesman. Well, sorry, you guys are commenting a lot of cute things. Wow, that was a good burp. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Kanye, welcome in. So I'm gonna explain to you guys what happened at work, and then if you guys have questions regarding sales or like car sales or anything like that, you guys are more than welcome to comment them. Cool. So let's get into that. So, dang, I'm like, I know I don't have ADHD. I may have it. Never been diagnosed with it, but like my train of thought, like I could be thinking something and then I just go off the railing, like I forget. Anywho, so today was a long day, and it's gonna sound. I need a Lambo with a 5-finger discount. I don't sell Lambos. I don't like Lambos. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get distracted, but it's gonna sound really obnoxious and it's gonna sound complainy, but I promise you that's not it, okay? Anywho, I sell Ford and Lincolns, and obviously it's President's Day sale. My shift today started at 1 o'clock, okay? I made an appointment last night with a customer who called in, and he wanted to come in on an F-150 Tremor. That's a new line for 2022. If she ever spills the tea, I know. Okay, so stop commenting stuff on. I'll talk. You guys are distracting. But anyways, I made an appointment with this customer, and he said he was going to be there at 1 o'clock. I said, oh, okay, perfect. Because first he said he was going to be there in the morning. And then I said, oh, okay, what time in the morning? And then he goes, 1 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's the morning. Okay, that's fine. I come in at 1 because I was going to come in earlier if he wanted to come in earlier. So he says 1 o'clock. So I said, you guys are distracting. I said, okay, 1 o'clock works. I'll see you at 1. This man calls me at 9 o'clock in the morning. I was up, but I was in bed. So I was just like, I'm going to like get more sleep, or I could go to the gym. I didn't go to the gym. He calls me at 9 o'clock. I ignore his call because I'm like, sir, it is 9 o'clock. You better not switch your time on me. But then I was like, dang, like I have to answer. So right when I was going to answer, it ended. So I texted him and I said, oh, so sorry. I was away from my phone. What's up? Or like, please call again. I don't know what I said. I think I was like, sorry, I missed your call. I was away from the phone, professional. And then he says, like, he looks at the message and then calls me. So I'm like, "Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to talk." So I answer the phone and I'm like, and I drink water and I'm like, "Good morning. This is Amal." Oh, dang. We're not gonna address that real quick. I was like, "Good morning. This is Hope." I'll address that later. I'll address what you guys heard later. Okay. Okay. Oops. Anywho, the guy is like, "Hello, I know we talked about the numbers last night, but I need to know, I need to know what the interest rate is." And I was like, "Banks don't publish rates anymore, so you're gonna have to wait until you come in." It wasn't anything bad. It wasn't anything bad. I'll explain in a little bit. Um, hi Disney Adventure Vlogs. So, anyways, I end up having the conversation with him. He's asking me about interest rates, and I'm like, "Sir, like, you'll find out when we run your credit and stuff like that, and we can give you an estimate or whatever." La la la. La. And he was so focused on this interest rate, and I'm like, "I understand your concerns. I promise you, we will address it when you come and I run your credit, and I know what tier you're in." Car stuff. So then I hang up on the phone with him, and he's still confirmed for 1 o'clock. So I have it where I'm gonna be at work at 11:30 or 12, so that I'm at least an hour early. I could prep the car, make sure the car's ready and solid, ready for sale. Long story short, the gentleman texts me at 12 o'clock telling me that he'll be there at 2:30. So I'm like, I was like, okay, 2:30 is fine. So I reply back to him to make sure he didn't accidentally text me that. I was like, okay, see you at 2:30. I responded back with the time. Okay. So it's 12 o'clock. I'm like, okay, then I'll leave like at 12:45, maybe 12:30. Because I'm not that far. And so then I was having stomach pains all morning. Okay. I was having stomach pains all morning. And I think it's because last night I had a bag of hot chips. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. And I put lemon on it and it was so good. Okay. And I was like, I had this while I was at work and I was going to bring it tonight because I was like, I'm live streaming. I can have it. I was like, no, don't do that. Anywho, I'm having a lot of stomach pains and I decide I'm not going to go to the gym because one, I was too tired, and two, yeah, I was just too tired. And then I was like, okay, so I'll take my time. I'll like relax. And again, if you guys know, I have IBS and it's really bad. And I have some other stomach issues that I am not addressing, but it's okay. We have already talked about that. So I don't like to use the restroom when I'm at work. I like to come home and use it there, use it here, whatever, whatever. Okay. I somehow get the urge that I've got to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, I'm supposed to leave to work. Like, I'm going to be late if I don't leave. And I was like, okay, but my appointment's not going to be there at 2:30, but I'm supposed to be at work at 1 o'clock. So, and I'm telling you guys, this is a long story. Okay. And I'm trying to make a long story short, but the more I'm thinking about it, it's not going to be that short. I end up using the bathroom, handle myself, whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm not going to go into too much detail. And then I end up seeing at the clock. So I text my manager right now and I'm like, I'm about 5 minutes out. Hi, Hellbound Spa. Wow, spa. Hi, Hellbound Spawn. Hello. I'm already mad. Anywho, it's about 12:55. I text my manager and I'm like, I'm about 5-10 minutes out. I'm so sorry. Okay. Manager gives me a thumbs up. He understands, he knows I have stomach issues. So he's thinking it's related to that because earlier he asked if I was going to come in early. And I said, I'm having a lot of stomach pain, but my customer ended up switching his appointment to 2:30. He's like, no problem. So I told him about 5-10 minutes out and I was on my way. Okay. I'm in my car. Okay. It's 1:07. I'm like 2 minutes away from the dealership. Like I'm not that far. And I get a call from my customer. Okay. And my customer, hi Caesar. My customer is like, hi, I'm here. And I can't say his name. Dang. We're going to address that later. There's a salesman who is very nasty. He's like, hi, I'm talking to so and so. He's helping me. And he says you guys sold the car last night and that I should leave. Did you guys sell the car last night? And I'm like, no, who's so-and-so? Because he's saying the gentleman, my coworker's name wrong. And he's not my coworker. I just work with him. But yeah, I hate him. Anywho, just say Jon Snow. I have a coworker named John, but it's not John. Anywho, so John, we'll call him John. So he's like, I'm talking to John, and he's saying John's name wrong. And I'm like, I know who upped him. Like, I know who started talking to him. And John's a snake. Okay, let's just make that clear. John's a snake. So I'm like, no, we did not sell the car, and you said you were going to be there at 2:30. But let me have my manager come out and talk to you. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. We hate him too. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. But when I quit, I'll out him. Anywho, you guys can blow up that Yelp. Oh no, the pizza. I know. I was like, I saved it. Anywho, so I'm on the phone with him and I'm getting so frustrated because I was like, I'm not there. I just had a really bad, like, painful morning. And I was like, and now my customer shows up sooner when I had already mentally prepared myself that I was going to go in early because he was coming in at 1. And plans change. He's there at 1:07. And I'm like, what the heck? And I was 2 minutes away. Okay. So I get off the phone with him. I'm like, do not leave. The car is here. I don't know what John is talking about. So I call my manager and I'm like, John upped him and is telling him to leave. He's at the dealership right now. He's like, don't worry, I'll handle it. Where are you? I said, I'm 2 minutes away. So I pull into the dealership. I park my car. My manager pulled the car up from the back because he had it in the wash and he had the key. And John is asking my manager saying, oh, well, John comes up to my manager after I called him and says, oh, do you know where the tremor's at? Because he went to go get the key and he saw the key was checked out to my manager. And he says, oh, John goes up to my manager and says, oh, I have, dang it, I can't say the customer's name. He says the customer's name wrong. He says, I have so-and-so here. He's looking at the tremor. Did we sell it? And my manager hears the name and he's like, do you mean so-and-so? And he goes, oh, yeah, right. Yeah, him. He goes, no, that's Hope's appointment. That's Hope's appointment. And then he's like, oh, no, he didn't ask for anyone. And he's like, I'm sure he asked for someone and that's Hope's appointment. And he's like, well, where's the car? And he's like, I've got it in the wash rack and that's why I have it. Hope's going to pull it up. And he's like, I can help you. And he's like, no, that's Hope's appointment. She can handle it. And then he wasn't listening to my manager. So my manager was walking out to the customer to go get the car. He let the customer know, hey, no, we did not sell it. Don't worry. It's in the wash rack. I'll go grab it for you. And he said, Hope will be here any second now. And then John is following my manager, still trying to get the customer to help. And my manager says it 3 times. He goes, I've got it, John. I've got it. Like, we've got it. And he's like, where is she? And he's like, well, it's 1:00. So I assume she's here. Her shift started. And he's like, well, I don't see her. He's like, she's in the back with the car. Like, he didn't know what to say to get him off his case. And then I literally pull up and I see my manager has just pulled the car up and he's opened the doors and like he's about to do a walk around on it. And he sees me and he goes, oh, there's Hope. And I say hello to the customer. And then, you're eating healthy soup. Yummy. And then she went into the dealership hot. Yeah. Yeah. And then I start talking to the customer and I'm trying to ignore what's going on, right? I'm trying to ignore what's going on, And keep in mind, I am the only female that works at this dealership, okay? I'm the only female. So I pull the car up and he's like, hey, my wife would like to see it and then we should go on a test drive. I'm like, I think I said we should go on a test drive. And he's like, okay, perfect. So then we go, I pull up the car and my manager is a senior sales manager. And then we have a GSM and a GM, okay? GSM, damn it, I wish I could just say their names. But GSM, I'll explain all the terms later. But so then anyways, I see John in the used car lot and I see my GSM walking towards John. So out of courtesy and out of respect, I go, oh, hey, so-and-so to my GSM. I say, hey, GSM. I didn't say GSM, but I said his name. I said, hey, GSM. And he looked at me, he goes, what'd you say? And I was like, hey, GSM. And he's like, and keeps walking towards John. And then I see him and John talking, okay? So, unbeknownst to me, John went to my GSM while my manager was grabbing the car and says he's trying to protect her. I up these people and I want to help them. I'm the one that's here. She's late to her shift and she's not even here. And these customers, they want my help. They like me. And he's out there doing a walk around on the car for her. What is this? John. No, general sales manager, not service manager. General sales manager. Okay. So that's what John does, right? So now my GSM is hot. Okay. Because he's like their principal and they're kind of a-holes. So he goes to my GM, storms to my GM's office, right? I'm with the customer trying to make the deal. Okay. We go on the test drive. My manager, because the GSM told on my manager, because it wasn't anything to tell about, but he told, okay? And I'll address things in different sections, but my GSM tells my GM what just happened. My manager and my GM go to my GM's office. He closes the door and they're screaming bloody murder at each other, right? Like everyone, the showroom can hear them. Desks downstairs can hear them. Everyone can hear them. I wasn't there, but from what I'm told, everyone can hear them yelling. And my GM is hot. He's like, she's late. It's a holiday sale. What is she doing being late? And my manager's yelling. He's like, I don't know why she's late, but I can definitely find out. He's like, you're right. Like they're agreeing with each other because no one knows why I'm late. All I told my manager was that I had a lot of pain this morning, whatever, it was my stomach, this and that. And no one knew that the customer showed up early besides my manager. So, but they're too hot and heated to have a normal conversation and just explain it and relay it. So that's going on. So now we're not only battling to sell the customer the car, but we're battling amongst each other because of John. Beautiful, beautiful John, right? Anywho, that all happens. Okay, my dealership is known for having people in and out of the dealership for 90 minutes, right? So you're not going to spend more than at least, what is 90 minutes, an hour and a half, 2 hours? I think that's how long it is. That's the most you'll ever spend in our dealership. We usually don't have you in there. We're not like other dealerships that have you there all day. We're just not like that, okay? And I just want to make a point that you guys, I know this is not Disney content, but if you're joining, we're just chatting about stuff and I'm explaining a situation that happened at work. And it's going to be all over the place because it was a very heated situation. 1.5 hours. Yeah. So you're not there for more than that. From the time you come in, you pick the car, we negotiate on numbers, and we have you go to finance, you pick up your car, you leave. Happy as a bee. You leave. Okay. So yeah, so keep that in mind, okay? Customer shows up at 107. Okay. Okay, we know that. 107. Okay. Yeah, they didn't leave till 5:30. They did not leave till 5:30. And let me just tell you, the negotiation part took at least 4.5 hours. Because once we addressed their interest rate, that took at least 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I would say, maybe 3. And I had never had customers like this before. Never, ever have I ever. And I've been in the car business for at least 3 years now, going on my 4th year. I have never had a customer like this. They were grinders. And by that, I mean, like, we're giving them all the discounts, laying it all on the table, and they're still asking for more as if it's possible. And I hate when people do that because we try to explain it as best as we can to you. We show you all the numbers. We're not hiding anything. And they kept saying, oh, no, you could do it. Do me more. Do it for me more. And it's like, the bank is saying no, friend. The bank is saying no. Like, I can't do anything. The bank is saying no. Hi, CGD doggies. Hello. So not only did, wow, hey, what did I miss? I'm just talking about something that happened at work. So not only did we deal with that crazy thing in the morning regarding John's issue, then I had to deal with the customer and battle with the issue, and I got tension on all eyes, okay? Like, everyone's, because I'm selling a Tremor, an F-150 Tremor, like, that's a really good car to sell, you know? Like, everyone wants to sell that car. It's as close to, as, like, a Raptor. So I've got and I'm talking about, I've got old men, and I'm talking about, like, they're in their 80s, and I've got men at, like, obviously, like, low ages, like in their 20s to 80s. So I've got all the salesmen that are not with customers, even the ones that are with customers, like, all eyes on me, you know, like, is she going to sell this car? Can she do it? Whatever, you know? And I hate that I'm the only female there and I become the center of attention, not in a good way. And it's uncomfortable because they're mean. They are mean. Anywho, so not only did we have to deal with the chaos that the managers were causing, unprofessional little whatevers, and then I'm dealing with the customers grinding and literally taking the life out of me. Okay. And then they finally leave at 5:30. Okay. After we got them all said and done. Then Both my GSM and my GM have not said a word to me. And my GSM, after he caused all the mess that he caused, he's trying to like look like trying to talk to me, trying to find a way to talk to me and stuff. And I'm like, do not speak to me. Absolutely not. No. Like he was the reason I took my first leave because he was like, when I was going through all my stomach stuff before I took my leave in December and I came back in February, took it middle of December. Um, he had came up to me in the office and was like, well, what are you even doing here? Like, and let me just say, he's the worst GSM that I have ever met. And he is a complete, like, he's just a horrible human being. Like, I know that that's like crazy to say, but he really is. Like, he talks down to people. He's just a bad person overall. He just doesn't, he's selfish. He's very selfish. So yeah, he was trying to like make conversation to try to talk to me, and I completely ignored him. I was like, we're not doing this. Not after everything that I went through, and I'm trying to come back to work in this workplace and have a healthy mental state and like not allow myself to get so stressed because then when I get stressed, my stomach goes crazy. I'm not trying to do that. It's not worth it. So I stayed away from him. My GM is what pissed me off though, because he should know better. And he walked by my office and I was like, good afternoon, so and so. And he looked at me and then walked away. And I was like, okay, all right, that's fine. You're real mature. That's fine. That's fine. So then my manager comes to me after the deal's done because my manager is so one of a kind. Like he is the most unique human being I've ever met. And he's the most talented person I've ever met in the car business. Um, yeah, like it's just crazy. And so he knew not to irritate me or like try to stress me out while we were working the deal. So he didn't want to ask why I was late. He knew that I was going to be late because I let him know ahead of time, but he didn't ask why I was late. And it wasn't until they took delivery of the vehicle and then he came and he was like, good job on that deal, like very like motivational, and then says, why were you late this morning or this afternoon? And I told him, I said, I told him what happened with my stomach issues, and I told him a very detailed thing, you know? And I didn't know this, but then he went to my GM in confident and told my GM what he said, like why I was late. And then my GM sat back in his chair and goes, wow. He goes, he just didn't expect for why I was late. Like they knew that I had stomach issues, but they didn't know it was that bad. So I know he felt bad, but the damage was already done. He had already acted hot. You know what I mean? And I mean, today really upset me, like to the point where like I really wanted to quit. And I was like, I can't do that right now. Financially, it just doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense. You know, like as much as I want to do YouTube and stuff like that, I could do that, but I also have to pay bills and I can't do both. So then we start opening the conversation of what happened and like replaying everything what happened. And John, who caused all of this, my manager has done 2 walkarounds for his customers, and John has been 22 minutes late to his appointments before. So he was contradicting himself. So, but I don't know if he forgets that those things have been done for him. And so he comes to attack me because he didn't have a good day. Like you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's what happened today. That's what happened today. It was childish, immature things that adults were doing. Hopefully that made sense. I know I was all over the place, but yeah, that's what happened. I'm going to read some stuff that you guys said. We are letting stream out to have a good weekend. John is a complete and absolute moron. The best course of action is to eat their families if they want to be rude. It's time to take your attempts to another dealership and your experience. Hello, Hope. Sorry you had a bad day. It's okay, Ryder. Thank you for joining. I would love to know where this was because I would love to mess with people like those type of guys. No one should go through this. Sorry you have to deal with this. You will get to that point and make it big to quit your 9 to 5. Hope, just keep going. They need to act like grown-ups. When are you going to Disney? Next week. Next week I'll be at Disney. Hopefully. Sorry you have to deal with that, Hope. Maybe it's time to move on, sell Disney vacations. Hi, Hope. I'm here now, so you could start, okay? Hi, Bill. Oh, you guys, I didn't have time to ship anything out today, so I'm thinking I want to ship things out because I'm not going to be off for a while. So probably when I do the February giveaway, I'll ship everything out together, okay? But did you get credit for the sale? I'm hoping you did. So that's what blows my mind. My GSM and John did all that for me to still keep my appointment, still get my sale, still get my commission. Like, what was the point of all of that? Like, what was the point of all of that? And then to know why I was late, like, and I want to say SHITTY, like, you're that person. Like, you're just a horrible human. And the reason why I said I'll talk about John later, John literally, I think, has been at my dealership for, I think, a year. I think he's going on his second year. Since the moment he started, this gentleman, I'm talking about this gentleman, maybe he's like 68. I mean, maybe he's 56, but I really don't know. And he's the most bitter human being I have ever met. And he's just so nasty. Like, he lies about everything. He's not a nice person. And he has definitely harassed me since the day that he started. Like, from the point where I'm talking about, like, this is the man that, if you guys have known, I've talked about him. He's blatantly taken pictures of me, just blatantly, since he started. And I've definitely gone to HR, and they've told me that he's deleted the pictures and all of that. Like, it's a non-stop thing with him. And so far, he hasn't taken a picture of me in a long, like, since I took my leave. But I'm talking about when I first did my purple hair. Since when I first did my purple hair, that was the second time he took a picture of me. And when I first did my purple hair, I had my extensions in and I was faced towards the sales desk. And he took a picture of me and all my coworkers saw. And I didn't know if he thought, like, maybe because they're guys, they're not going to say anything. Oh, no, they said something. Oh, they said something. And then on top of that, he would take pictures of me while I was just walking and stuff. And there was one time where I went into the bathroom, okay? And it was Sunday night and we were on the closing because he used to be on my team. And I went into the bathroom and I kid you not, I am in the stall and I see his shoes walk in the stall and then walk out. And I'm like, you sick. And you know what? They have not done anything about that. Okay. They have not done anything about that. And I have let so much crap slide. And today, like, I wanted to type up a very educated email and I wanted to send it to everyone in the dealership. And I wanted to name the GSM, the GM, and John. Wanted to put their names in bold and explain everything that has happened and send it to all the owners and just be like, this is the type of stuff that you're doing. This is the stuff that you're allowing. But I'm not going to quit yet, so can't do that. But that will happen when I quit. That will definitely happen. And then I'll let you guys know where it was, and you guys can blow up that Yelp. But for right now, I'm going to let it go. And the reason why John doesn't mess with me anymore is because blatantly, anytime he has his phone out, I'm like, I do not feel comfortable with you having your phone out around me in front of everyone. So that and then he gets all nervous and stuff. And I'm like, mess with me. I'm making a joke out of it, but it's serious. Trust me. Trust me. Hold on. Let me read you guys' stuff. Seller could sell anything. This is true. The giant guy needs to grow up. Yes. Do you watch your streams or no? Do they watch your streams or know you have a channel? So they do not. No. And I don't think, maybe in the email I'd be like, and watch my success on Hope's Adventures, but no, they don't know. I wouldn't want them to know. That would make me feel so weird because I know that he'd be a creep and just watch. I just saw your chat. Definitely does not sound nice. Yeah, no. Tell him to take the stick out of his taking pics. Yeah. He sounds like he would be sexist too. This is true. It's still it's still harassment regardless if it was deleted or not. Yeah, it made me so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. It's really none of your coworkers' business why you're late, especially since they're not the boss. Exactly. What a creep. I'm mad. What the take the broken gimbal and whack like a whack-a-mole. I'm definitely gonna like go forward and report all of that stuff once I quit. I'm not Heck yeah, my keyboard is ready for that Yelp. Make sure you document everything. I am. Right, Christina. I just quit my job on Monday because of my coworkers. I started a new job on Thursday. Well, I hope it goes well. Congrats. Ron is a pervert. I hope your new job is better environment. Yes. Sorry, friends. I'm going to lunch now. I eat healthy soup or like this vegetable soup and drink water, lemon, and eat milk bread. That's yummy. Enjoy. I might get a paid job soon. I'm in the process of applying. Yeah, and you see, that's the thing is that I could just go and start somewhere else, but I'm not trying to go and start somewhere else and have to start over again. I don't think it's fair for me to leave the job when I haven't done anything wrong. You know what I mean? So again, we'll see what happens. But John knows not to mess with me. He did this stupid stuff today. Oh, and it's game over. Like I do. He caused a big ruckus and a big thing. Oh, can I mention something? I know this is gonna be very inappropriate, but I need to say this so you guys do not take it out of context. Okay. Do not take it out of context. I know I post Disney stuff, but it's just because it's kind of like not relatable, but I think my GM, so I'm going to talk about this. Ready? I think my GM takes his anger out on me because one, he's sure he looks at me like I'm one of his daughters and he has two girls. Can one of you guys guess what his daughter that's my age does? Can you guys guess? I'm not going to say it on stream, but you guys can go ahead and comment it. And I think he takes out the reason that she does that on me. And I just want to be like, well, at least I'm not doing that. And I'm here working for you. No. Monica got it. Monica got it. Nope. Monica got it. Oh, and KJ. She does both. She does both. And there's no hate to that at all. But I personally really feel like he takes Christina. I feel like he takes out that anger out on me. Like, because he's always comparing me, like, oh, you and my daughter are the same age, this and that. And I think he's upset about what his daughter does. That's not my problem. I made the decision to work for you. At least I'm doing that rather than that, if that bothers you so much, you know? And I so badly, like I'm telling you guys, if I was in a financial position, I would purposely like find his daughter and be like, your dad's 8 and this is his money for you. You know what I mean? I was going to say that, but I had too much class. It's not fair, and that's why you should be reporting him so it's all documented. Yeah, and they have all the reports that I've sent in. So it's all it's going to take is once I quit and I show all that. I get you. I didn't want to leave the job. I really liked it, but my coworkers made it very impossible to stay. Yeah, like today when you're ready to leave, start a grievance. This will start an investigation on all parties involved. That's a good idea. Maybe because of him she does it, and that's exactly why. That's exactly why. And she first had it as a secret, and all of us knew. All of my coworkers knew because she had one of my guy coworkers that's in his 20s added her on Snapchat, and that's how he found out. And he was like, "Can you believe that this is what so and so's daughter's doing?" And I was like, "Don't judge him. At least she's getting her hustle on. You know, that's the job that she chose." And he's like, "But yeah, but her dad's a GM. Like he's a general manager. He makes enough money." And I'm like, "Yeah, but he's been divorced. He can't keep a relationship to save his life. Uh, he has a bad relationship with both his daughters. She's got daddy issues, if you will. Like, let her be. Like, that's what she's doing to make her money. You know, and I'm not trying to judge anyone because trust me, but like people can be in financial struggles where they think that that's what they want to do and they could try it out. I personally don't think that lifestyle is for me. I'd be very uncomfortable. Um, I don't think I could just ever fully commit to that. Maybe hold on. Like, "Sir, I'm not your daughter." Yeah, and I literally told my manager that. I'm like, "He's treating me I feel like he's taking a lot of his anger out on me because of his daughter." And maybe I could be overthinking it. Maybe that's not even the case, but I just know some of it's like personal life should never be brought into the workplace. Right. Monica's right. He may make money, but that doesn't mean. But I think he also was. I think the issue with him and them is that, and again, I don't want to talk about people's lives, but I think that he was very controlling. And I think that's why both his daughters were like, we're out and we're going to go figure it out on our own. Ruben. Ruben said, that's some tea. The pizza's still crunchy, yeah. And it tastes so good. And it's cold, but it tastes so good. Anywho, now that we've talked about that, there's probably some more tea that I can spill. But do you guys have questions for me about sales or anything like that, about cars and stuff? Like my boyfriend said, you can be cool with your coworkers, but at the end of the day, you're just there to make your money. This is true. And that was such a big cup of tea. I had like 6 cups. Wow. At least your workday is over now. Yeah, and honestly, once all the management staff left, besides my team, because we were the closing team, I mean, it was fine. It was perfectly fine. I just think, when there's a bad apple, and honestly, my GM is not that bad. It's mainly the GSM. And the GM, he has his good and bad moments, but he makes just really rash decisions. And I just don't understand why he's like that. Like, he could be such a good human, and I've seen him be such a good human, but when it comes to this GSM that he's trying to protect for some reason, because they were really good friends, and now he works together with them, they're just both. Can I say a bad word? I don't know if I can. I want to say they're both shitty people. They really are. And I feel like, truthfully, my GSM is a bad apple. Oh, when I type that email, I hope it makes him cry. I work security at one of those places. The women there make a lot of money, but most of them had messed up lives. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the fact that you say that, I was addressing, like, not addressing, I was analyzing everything that was happening once everything cooled down. And yes, I did cry, and I was going to live stream and like talk to you guys. But then I knew I was going to cry. So I was like, let me not do that. But it was like tears of frustration. And I was just like, I do not want to be in the car business anymore. They have chosen money over happiness, because yes, you can make good money if you work hard, but you can't have both well. Okay. And my manager told me that you can't have both well. And I knew that because I was telling him you can't have both at all. And he was like, you can't have both well. You can't be happy and have a lot of money in the car dealership. It's just, like I was telling you guys before, it's a toxic cycle. And I was like, I want to pull myself out. But anywho, at least it's Friday. Friday. Okay, question. How do you go about the process of buying a car? Wow, care. Going. Okay, question. How do you go about the process of buying a car? I am confusion. For a second, I thought there was a lag, and there's not a lag. The process of buying a car, you could either, and again, every dealership is different. You could either lease or purchase a vehicle. The process would really be, you make your appointment, you come in with said person, or you don't even have to have an appointment. You just go in there, a salesman ups you, or a salesperson ups you. You pick a car, whether it's used or new. My dealership is intended to listen to your needs and help you find exactly what you're looking for. Then we go into what's called a write-up. So first we go on a test drive, and then we come back and do a write-up. After the write-up, we basically get a credit app, find out your history of buying cars and things like that, and whether you want to lease or purchase. When you want to lease, how many miles per year? How many miles per year? What else do we ask? How many miles per year? Usually we do a 36-month term. What's the last thing? How much down you want to put? How much down you want to put? And on a lease, some people don't put money down, some people need to put money down. So every situation is different. If you're purchasing, we basically do 72 months, maybe 60, 72, or 84, depending on the situation. And we ask you how much down you want to put. You make the decision, we negotiate on numbers. We tell you what your approval is for. You tell me if it's too high, too low. We work out the numbers. We find the medium, like the in the middle. We make a deal. I get the car put in the detail. While the car is getting in the detail, I've got your insurance. I have you download the Ford Pass app. And then by the time you're in finance, I get your car insurance, by the way. And then I go put you guys in finance. And then I come back out. And I would love to show you guys like a day in the life of a car salesperson. But then I take the car comes back from the detail, and then I take it to go get gas, have it ready, put the plates on, the registration on the window, and then I set up the Ford Pass with you, and then I ask you if you have any questions, like if you need me to go over the car with you, if I didn't do a very thorough one before you drove it, and then you leave with the car. That's pretty much it. That's kind of the process. I don't know if you meant like a more like different process, but or like yeah, just ask whatever you feel like. Phil said, hope so you see the chip shortage getting better soon, so prices will come down. Honestly, I thought we were heading in that direction, but looks like the plants are shutting down again, and so I don't foresee it doing that. I think we'll have another year, a year and a half of that. Now that could change. That could change. Chips could just come out like this because cars are already built. They're just missing a chip. Now, my best way for you to avoid a high car price is to order one, because some dealerships will not charge you a markup if you order a vehicle. Christine, my job has the opposite mentally. They tell us that the majority of our time is at work 8 hours, go home for 4 to 5, 6 hours, then sleep and repeat. What? Okay, so hold on. One of you guys posted me getting up from bed and going to my work from home job, and I was like, that looks so beautiful. I think it was Brenda, but I don't want to be wrong. I watched it really quickly because I was working the deal and I watched it. I was like, oh my goodness. Remember Hakuna Matata? What is the ratio of women to men sales in the dealership? What do you mean? Like who does better? I would say that I was pretty up there with the men. The men obviously beat me last year for 2021 because I was barely there. But it really just depends. There's more men at a dealership, so granted, maybe the man will do better, but I think I'm good at what I do. I just have to be patient and not deal with the BS. Disney Baby said, I hope my job doesn't turn out that way. Not most jobs are not like this. Most jobs, I mean, some jobs are like this, but most jobs are not like this. Most jobs have a healthy work environment. It all just depends on where you work and who you work for and who you work with. Do you make even more money when you sell Gap? So when we sell back end, we get not a percentage. They my pay plan. Like if I sell Gap for the full, we charge $9.95. If I sell it for that, I think I get $50. I'm not 100% sure. Now if I discount it, then I think if I discount it like $500, which I've never seen them do, but if they do, then I think I only get 25. And then if I sell a warranty, I think if I sell it at the full price, then I think I get $75. So, but you have to pre-sell it. Does that make sense? So it's just different how your pay plan works. But yes, I get more of a commission, if you will, if I sell warranties and stuff. Christina, I'm confused, not you. I missed something, sorry. I only worked in a dealership for a year as a service cashier, but no matter what department you work, we all saw the shady stuff that went down. Yes. Do you offer the mechanical breakdown insurance? Don't know what that is. No. We don't offer any insurances, but we do offer like wear care, tire care, like a 6-year, 75,000 if you're on a purchase, warranty. That'll cover all the electronic components. Then we offer a maintenance plan, which would cover your oil changes, tire rotations, that stuff. And if you ever needed to go through your brakes. I want a blazer, hot pink, black, matte rims, orange trim. I have another question. It's okay if you don't want to answer, but you only get paid if you sell. Oh, hold on. If you don't want to answer, but you only get paid if you sell. Like, you don't get paid at all if you don't sell. No, so my dealership, and some dealerships are not like this. My dealership is hourly or commission, which you never want to work in a car dealership and make hourly. It is the worst paying job, hourly. The worst, okay? But I get it. Sometimes you have bad months. We've all experienced it. You might get an hourly check. So, but you don't get both. Now, if they did both, oh my goodness, I wouldn't complain at all because I'd just be rolling in dough. But no, I'm kidding. But so my dealership is hourly or commission. So if I like go over my hourly, like whichever's bigger, right? So, but if I do, let's say 40 hours a week times 4, what is that? I'm bad at math. 40, 40, 80, 80. And what is that? 80, 80 is 160. So I'm so bad at math. Damn. Yeah, 160 hours, I think. Wow, I don't know. That might be wrong. But let's say, so the most that you'll get that if you're getting paid $15 an hour, you times that times the hours that you worked. After taxes, usually your commission should be higher. I have gotten a few hourly checks. They're not fun. But yeah. So you only get paid if you sell, and then, but commission-wise, but you'll always get an hourly if you don't sell anything. This talking is making me want to go buy a car. That was me. Oh yes, Brenda, you posted it. So next week, anyone ready for trams? Oh my goodness, excited. I am excited for it. Anywho, are there a lot of women who do car sales, period? I hardly see it. I hardly see it as well. Usually, if you come across a dealership, they may have 1 or 2 sales women, and then sometimes none. So it just depends. What kind of cars do you sell? I sell Fords and Lincolns. Ford and Lincoln. I think it's still a male-dominated field for you. Have you ever felt for you? Wow. I still think it's a male-dominated field for you. Ever feel intimidated? Are you asking if I ever feel intimidated? No. No, sometimes I feel overwhelmed and I feel like I've got all eyes on me, but I never feel intimidated. I think I intimidate my GSM, and I'm a salesperson, but I'd love to take his job. I don't want it, but I'd love to take it. I would love for anyone else to take his job. I love that you are. I like your bear. Thank you. Yeah, it's better to pre-sell Gap. Yeah. Santa Bear is just chilling. Santa Bear is the best. Chilling back there. The bear is a guest speaker when Hope needs a break. 160, yeah. DB, don't forget about the balloons. Tell me more about the Bronco. What do you want to know? Like, that's my dream car right now. They're a limited production. They are a very nice car. I like them with the hard tops more than I do the soft tops. If you're going to do a soft top, I recommend to keep the top down because it is such a pretty car. I love it in white. Yeah. And usually I don't like white cars. No shade to anyone that has a white car. Everyone has a white car. It's the same like everyone has a black car. But the white looks so good on the Bronco. But so does the black color. But they all look really good. The white just stands out if you have the Sasquatch package. I used to process loans and sell Gap. Interesting. That's amazing. I could never with my anxiety. Just kidding. I don't know. I only enjoy my food. Good for you. Yay. Thank you. Yes, Hope. You show those men. You know what you're doing. Hope is the real man. I prefer red. Okay, so I love burgundy velvet colors. I love it. Real question. Do you even like cars or is it more about sales? Honestly, I'm not a car person. I mean, I don't care about cars. So I'm not a car person. I think it was mainly the money aspect. It took me out of a position. And again, it's the only, like, I'm 23, right? So when people see me and they see what I do, and if I make money and stuff like that, they're just like, "Wow, you're 23." I also take care of my mom and my brother, and I mainly provide everything. So it's me, like, I'm the provider, like, so and I don't know how to say it without it sounding weird or anything like that, but, like, I help my family out a lot. So at my age, it's like, "Well, you technically shouldn't have as many bills as you say." Well, I do, because 'cause I'm not your typical 23-year-old. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it without it sa I have a lot of I'm not your typical 23-year-old. I have rent, car insurance, multiple car loans, like phone bills, food, rent. I think I already said rent, gas, water, power. Like, I have more bills than a 23-year-old should have, but that's just because that was the life that I was given and that's the things that have happened, and it's not a bad thing. I'm more than strong enough to deal with it, thank God, and I've taken the battles and I'm doing it, you know? So when I got into car sales, I meant to apply there as a receptionist for I'm going on my 4th year. Am I going on my 4th year? Or am I going on my 3rd year? I don't know. Whatever. 3 years ago, I applied there to be a receptionist so that I could start my YouTube stuff. When the owner's son met me, he said, "Why don't you sell cars if you are already selling phones?" And I was like, "Well, don't you have to be qualified?" And he's like, "No." I was like, "You don't have to have a college degree?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, sign me up." So I didn't know how it was gonna be, and then I started making money. I didn't make money at first, but then I started making money, and it was, like, money that was like, "Wow, this is very useful." And then last year, my stomach issues started, and then I, like, fell downhill, and so then the car business wasn't that good, and so I made like, my year to date was like, very low. Like, 2020, even though there was COVID and stuff, my year to date was still pretty good, and so then 2021, it's like I was playing catch up, but I think it was about the sales. So to answer your question, sorry, I, like, lingered it, but I think it's about sales. It was about the money. And again, so that's why when I was realizing today, I'm like, people are like, we are choosing money over happiness. And I was like, hard pass, hard pass. So yeah, I think it was the fact that it was the money. Because I mean, you can work a minimum wage job and they will cap you at like 24,500 if you don't have like, let's say you're not getting paid. Let's say you're getting paid $14 to $15. The most you can make is 2,500 or 3,000, I think. And the most you can work is like 440 hours a week, if they even give you that, you know? So my job, we work a lot, but you also get paid a decent amount. You can also get paid a very low amount, but it just you get what you put in. You make your paycheck, and it could be really hard. Um, sorry, I'm gonna read everything right now. Um, but I've grown to like cars. I have grown to like cars and know which cars are reliable and stuff like that. That's been very eye-opening, and to be very educated on cars, but that's how I felt about phones. I didn't know much things about phones, and then now I'm educated on phones. So it's kinda like it's very cool to see. Um, my mom had a sales oh, hold on. Does your dealership sell the electric truck? You mean like fully electric? The Lightning, that's not out yet, but we have gotten the F-150 hybrid, and then we have the Mach-E, which is an electric, kinda comparable to the Tesla size-wise. My mom had a sales license because the salesman talked her into it because she would talk to customers bringing the cars in for service about new cars, and they would end up trading, so she got the money. That's so good. I'm sold, take my money. So bottom line, we will always stand by you. That's sweet. Thank you. Yep, we will many. I've never been a car person either. Like, I don't know anything about models or anything. I'm just like the white car. LOL. You have a lot of responsibility. You're mature. You just have a lot of responsibilities. You've been an adult for a while. You are awesome. Hope you guys are sweet. You have grown up and taken on more responsibility than a typical 23-year-old. Yes, you guys perfectly said that. I was not a typical 23-year-old either, Hope. When I was 23, I was in the Middle East. You were? That's very cool. What were you doing out there? After I worked at a club, I joined the Infanti. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. So I understand having a stressful job. Don't live to work, work to live. Yeah, this is true. May have missed this since I just joined late, but what are your thoughts on the dealer markups? I was looking at a car and the dealer tried to mark it up 7 to 10K over MSRP sticker plus mandatory service upgrades. Okay, thank you for asking this. So, dealerships have markups that they could take off. And I know I'm putting my foot in my mouth, but there's some models so hold on, let me clarify. Every dealership right now is going to have markups. Every dealership, that's just how it is. They're all going to have markups because of the shortage. You got to understand they have such a low inventory, so they're selling it for a higher price so that they can make up for the loss of not having that many cars. So it's paying the light bill, it's paying their employees, it's paying for the dealership fees and things like that. So it's going towards something. It's not like you're just paying a markup for no reason. But some dealerships have outrageous markups. The only markups I stand behind is the models. So for instance, if it's a limited production vehicle, like if it's just like it's hard to get, it's not the easiest to get. And I know people could say, well, oh, you can't get a Escape, you can't get an EcoSport. Yeah, but those are $20,000 cars. The most you should mark those up are $2,500 or $5,000. So there should be a small markup on it, but there should not be a $10,000 markup on a EcoSport. And if you guys know what an EcoSport is, it's like a small little toy car. That's honestly what it looks like. But that's like usually like $19,000 car. That's technically like a cheap car. So you should not be marking that $10,000 up. Absolutely not. Nope. Because that's half the price of it. No. So it should be a $2,500 markup or $5,000. And again, these are negotiable. So if it's really out of your budget, just explain that to your salesperson if they're not an a-hole. So what are my thoughts on it? I understand that it's needed to keep the lights on and all of that, but I do think some dealerships are getting excessive with it. But like, for instance, we have F-250s and we charge $15,000 over and people pay it. Now that's where the problem comes in. It's because people are willing to pay the price. So if we don't ask, and I know that sounds so bad, but if we don't ask, we won't get. Does that make sense? And the fact that someone will come and just drop $15,000 over on a car, it's like, damn, I should ask for more. That's their mentality. Again, I'm speaking on their mentality, not my mentality, their mentality. But everything's negotiable. Nothing is certain. My main thing that I'm happy that you asked is that it says plus mandatory service and updates. If they have paint protection or accessories added or something like that, that is not mandatory. That could definitely be taken off, and dealerships get shady with that. My dealership does not do any of that crap. We do not add accessories or paint protection or like you have to buy a warranty. What they're doing there is they're asking for a $2,500 markup. Let's say that's what they're asking, but they're charging you $5,000 worth of paint protection and accessories and telling you that it's mandatory. That's the only way you could take the car. And some people are standing by it. Some dealerships are saying you can leave if you don't want it. So, but it's all because they're very money focused. They're trying to make the most money. So understand that everything is negotiable. Not when it comes to interest rates and banks. That's what I dealt with today. The banks were turning it down and they were saying that they will only give 4.89% or whatever the case was. And the gentleman kept saying, oh no, you could do it. You could do it. I can't mess with interest rates. If a bank tells me no, that means no. I could try a different bank and try to talk to them and I may get it a couple points down, but it's not going to go to zero unless we're offering zero. Does that make sense? So interest rates, we can't mess with. Markups, we can mess with. Prices of the vehicle, we can mess with. Not a lot, but a little bit. Sorry if I'm talking so much and like talking your heads off. I bought a car. I should have bought it from you. What kind of car did you buy? I was dealing with keeping the peace out there because I was in I'm going to say that word wrong, cavalry in the army. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for your service. I didn't know that. I thought you mentioned that earlier, but I thought it was your dad that was in the army. Disney baby. Speaking of tea, I'm having some right now. I love spilling it. If they're not a John Hole. Gotcha. I bought my 2018 before the big dealership markups. Yeah, right now, personally, friends and family, I would recommend not to buy a car. Not to buy a car. Yes, I know that that'll damage the business, but people need cars and people are trying to get it. So it's the fact that people are acting like they've never, like they're acting like cars are, I don't know, like air. I don't know, and they're feeling like they could charge this much. That's the only reason they're doing it. Yeah. Hi, Juan. Juan, no need to do that. Me and Vish do not drink, but it was very nice meeting you. We are the wrong crowd. We do not drink. I'm sorry. Um, I've had my Dodge car for 20 years. She is still going strong. That's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna read your guys' comments right now. I bought a Toyota Camry Sport. I got a really good deal. That's awesome. And you know what? Those cars have been looking really good. The sport models have been looking really, really good. What is my favorite snack? What is my favorite snack? Probably chips. Probably chips. My car will be paid off in 6 months. That's nice. No car payment. Well, you are wonderful. You're sweet, Shelby. Ryan, that's an awesome car. I will take their drinks. But thank you for offering. Before my CRV, I had a Camry. Rider, my MOS is 19D Calvary Scout. Okay, and then Christina said, what is your most memorable... Wow. Sorry. What is your most memorable thing that happened with a customer? Do you have any weird or funny stories? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Let me think. Weird? Weird a lot. Weird, I'd say I've had a lot of, like, this one's sad. I had this old man that came in here, and I'm talking about he could have been 90 years old. And he came in and he was very adamant on looking at a car and buying a car. And I took him through the whole process, right? And I had a weird feeling about it. I was like, I don't think he understands that he's buying a car. But again, I mean, I'm not going to judge him or anything like that. So I went along with it. It wasn't up until I was going over the numbers with him and like finishing, like having him finish the credit app, that he was like, oh, I have to go. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then I let him go. And then we get a call the next day from his daughter. And she was like, I see my dad was in there. Because maybe he told her whatever. And she's like, did you guys run his credit? And we're like, no, we didn't. He didn't even finish the app. And obviously all that information gets shredded. And she goes, yeah, he's been doing that a lot. He's been going to car dealerships, running his credit, and trying to buy a car. And she goes, he's not supposed to be doing that. And I was like, don't worry, he didn't buy a car. And then that was that. I've had... I'm trying to think of other ones that I've had. I'm trying to think. Like, I've got some in my head, but I'll think about it. I hope you take all their jobs. Hey, Hope, I just want to say thank you for inspiring me to change platforms. Kanye, that is so amazing. Are you fully on YouTube now? So me and Kanye, which KJ, Ready Up KJ, he has been, we used to play on Twitch all the time, all the time. I'm talking about for like the last 5 years. We've been on Twitch and playing, or maybe even longer. But then we stopped last year. We stopped being on Twitch and stuff like that. But Kanye does a lot of gaming stuff. He does a lot of scary games, and it's really funny. But I'm glad that you're on YouTube. Honestly, I think YouTube's much better than Twitch. The payout's different. Obviously, Twitch, you make money in a different way. But as you grow, that's the most important thing. I was straight like infant. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. But looks like you both were in the army, so thank you both for your service. Have you sold a car to any celebrities? I have. I'll tell you right now. This talk is inspiring me to get my driver's license. You should totally do that. That would be so fun. I personally, I loved when I got my driver's license. I was super excited. Hope you're a gamer. Well, I didn't know. Yeah. I'm not good at a lot of games, but definitely. I'm in it for the smiles. The money can come later. Yes, that's always been our mentality. Kanye, I'm happy that you're doing it. I'm so happy you're doing it. Biggest key is being consistent. Celeb tea? There's been some celeb tea. Sorry, I'm looking this way because the comments are right here. I should probably put it back in the middle. Okay, so, whoa. Sorry, I just broke it again. Okay, so now I have you guys here. Hope loves playing scary games. No. I knew Hope was a gamer girl. Okay, so the celebrities that I have sold a car to, I don't know. I think I could say it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I probably won't share my full experience with it, but I have sold a car to, which I already told you guys once. I made this poor girl cry. You had me play Phasmophobia. Those are scary games. Those are scary games. When's our next game night? Whenever you guys want it to be. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat this and then we'll get into it. How much of a discount can sales give on an average? Honestly, right now, I mean, up to none. Right now, it's President's Day sale. So I think the most is $750 or $1,000. But keep in mind, on a purchase, every $1,000 taken off changes your payment like roughly like $13, $15. And on a lease, every $1,000 changes your payment $30. But now, but usually, I mean, when there's rebates and stuff like that, that's how much you can apply. Now, a discount would be based off of the dealer's discretion. And so far, I think they start out like with like $500 off or something like that. Again, that's difficult because it's going to be, every situation is different. It's dealer discretion. Wait, what about the celebrity stories? I'm going to say right now. Game night and pizza night. It was a fun game. Now, we could definitely play some games tonight. Maybe. Let's play Pacify again. No. Okay. So I think I already told you guys the first person that I sold a car to. Well, one of the celebrities I sold a car to. I sold a car to Chad Michael Murray. I sold 2 cars to Chad Michael Murray and his family, like his wife and his kids. Sold one to his wife, one to him. I'm not gonna say what I sold, but I sold them 2 cars. Who else have I sold a car to? One of my coworkers sold a car to The Weekend. This was recent. Who else have we sold cars to? I'm trying to think who I've sold a car to. Why am I blanking? Kanye, I probably told you. Okay, good. I got a good deal then. I was thinking maybe I didn't. No. If they gave you any discount in this day and age, you did good. Note to self, cover ears when hope screams. This is true. I was making a fruitcake, not like fruitcake. Who else? Why am I blanking on the celebrities I've... Let me, hold on. I'm going to go through my contact list. But don't want to say. Oh! Okay. You guys, they're not maybe they're celebrities. I'm just going to say it. I don't think I'd get in trouble for saying it. But you just casually have celebrity numbers. Well, we sold them a car. We have to call them in like every anniversary and be like, hello. And then a lot of these people, I've been their point of contact. Kanye. Okay, you guys, I have sold quite a bit of cars to a lot of porn stars. I have probably at least 5 or more. Yeah. Female and male. Oh, rappers. What's his name? His song says, I've got 2 phones, one for the, and one for the, what is that? What's his name? He's a rapper. What's his name? Kevin Gates. There you go. Yes, Kevin Gates. Well, Chad, I talked to him for like his birthday and stuff, but he's also a weird dude. Like meeting him, I wish I didn't because he was always like my celebrity crush and all that. And you guys, the story of when I sold him the car, let's talk about that one real quick, okay? Was one of them your GSM's daughter? You know what? Yes, because I actually did get a car ready for her, but I did not get credit for it because he took like dealer cash and stuff and then he couldn't put a salesperson on it or whatever. But yeah. But yes. So Chad, when Chad came to buy the car and stuff, I immediately was like, I want to help him. And Marvin, you guys know Marvin. Marvin originally had him. But then Marvin had another customer come in, so they needed someone to help him. And I was like, oh my goodness, I want to help him. So I stood up and I was like, I'll help him. And I end up helping him and I get him to buy 2 cars. But I acted like I did not know him at all. I acted like I did not watch One Tree Hill. I acted like I did not watch Cinderella's Story every night. Okay. I literally acted like I did not know him. Ugh. I don't know why I did, but I just didn't, you know? And because I'm very professional when I'm at work. So I was just like, I'm not gonna make him feel uncomfortable or anything like that. So I didn't I didn't fangirl, okay, you guys? And I ended up being in the car alone with him, and I was like, oh, but you're married. And he's having like a private conversation. I was like, so what do you do for a living? And he's like, I'm an actor. And I was like, oh, really? What do you act on? And he's like, One Tree Hill, Cinderella Story, a couple other things. I was like, never seen those. And you guys, I was like, oh, I was such an idiot. I was like, wow. And the thing is, it was sad. He told me, he's like, was this before Vish or after? This was during. Vish knew that he was there. And then Does Vish know? Yeah. I was joking, obviously. Very obviously. Um I would never do that, but very obviously. Um and then so we were just conversating. He told me how he got into acting and all of that and how like stuff with his family and things like that. So he was very like genuine. But very odd dude, like very odd, like very odd. You guys, I listen, okay, it gets worse. It gets worse because I worked at Ralph's, okay? I worked at Ralph's and I met him in Ralph's. I could tell you the exact date that I met him in Ralph's because I have the picture because I was a bagger plus sometimes I did the cashier and I was bagging, okay? And I saw him, he came through one of the check stands and then after he left, I ran behind him, ran like after him and took a picture with him in the parking lot, okay? Let me tell you exactly when this day was, okay? So my at the car dealership was not the first time meeting him, okay? Okay? So hold on, because it's cringy. It's very cringy. It's very, very cringy. And I'll tell you why it's cringy. Because hold on, where is this picture? Where is this picture? I'm not gonna show the picture because it's a very bad picture of me. Oh, I found it. September 4th, 2017. 2017. And I think I sold him. When did I sell him the car? Last year? No. Maybe 2 years? I don't know. Hold on, let me see when I've texted him. John. Okay, right here. He bought the car in 2020. Yeah. Yeah. Around in February. Oh, wow. Oh. That's why it said to call him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. February 17th. Anywho. Oh, wow. Yeah. So 2020. Okay. So take him out. I met him September 4th, 2017. Okay. At Ralph's. Okay. He bought a car for me in 2020 and I acted like I did not know him. I don't think he recognized me because I look so different from what I look like now. And what was I going with that? I don't know where I was going with that. Hold on, I'll check your DM right now. Sorry. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm replying to stuff. I'm so sorry. Where was I going with that, you guys? Hold on. But anyway, hold on, let me read you guys' stuff for a second. Hold on. Let's call Chad. Just joking. Hello, happy anniversary, Chad Montgomery. No, she said it. LOL. Oh, that's some hot tea. I didn't know any of those. They don't have assistants to do that for them. Some people do. So I'll get into the people that have assistants that have came in. Imagine that is probably his best work. I freaking love you. You were like crying on the inside, fangirl. You're the best. Hope you're the best. Was this before Vish or after? During? I hope you should be an actress too. What? I remember you working at Ralph's and Victoria's Secret. Yeah, because I was doing both of them at the same time. And then at one point I quit and I was just doing, what was I doing? I think I was just doing Victoria's Secret. So much cringe. Oh my goodness. Small world. That's cool. You want to see it, Christina? No. I could post it, but I'll just block my face out. Hope question on Instagram. I didn't get your message. Looks like we are due for an anniversary call. February 17th is my dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Yes, Shelby, at 11 p.m. at night. Did he somehow remember you? It seems the direction of the story. Your cringe moment in the car with him. Oh. So okay, so I had met him right in 2017. I spelled that wrong, but you know what I'm saying. um. So okay, so I met him and I'm like, crap, like, I wonder if he recognizes me or remembers me from Ralph's, because I fangirled. So I was like, oh, Disney baby, I'm sorry, but still, it's still his birthday. So happy birthday to him. These stories are so good. You're so funny. Yeah, but Disney baby, it's still his birthday. House of Wax cringe. Gilmore Girl cringe. But so then I was worried that he was going to recognize me. And I was like, I'm making a fool out of myself. Like, this man must know that I know exactly who he is and what he's been in. And that I am a huge fan of One Tree Hill. Like, it is just so good. Okay. Like, so good. Okay. Anywho, we go along with our test drive and all that stuff. He buys 2 cars. We end up being a point of contact and things like that. And at that point, we had like 3 reception girls, and they were like going crazy. So then he comes and he gives me a hug, and they lose. And I think he like that because he came to the dealership so often. So that was like a regular thing that he would come and give me a hug, and the girls would lose their mind. They'd come and they'd hug me after he hugged me. And I was like, what are you guys doing? Because again, I'm playing like I'm not a fangirl, whatever, In the moment he would walk away, I'd be like, ha, 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 But again, he's such a different person than he was in these shows and stuff. And I guess he's just acting. But himself, he's a weird cat. Like he's a weird dude. Like, have you ever had purple hair? Have you had purple hair since working at the dealership? So I actually, February is a year of me having purple hair. So I didn't always have purple hair. And when I sold him the car, I didn't have purple hair. I think my hair was like brown or black. But yeah, but he was very nice. Like he would compliment me and stuff like that, but not in like a pervert way. He was just very polite. But again, he was also very like his wife was there. Like he was not shy, nothing. He was very nice, but I'm trying to remember what it was that I didn't like about him. I think the way he came off. I don't know. There was something that rubbed me the wrong way about him, which killed it for me. I was just like, ugh, why did I fangirl over you? You know what I mean? But I'm glad I didn't let him fangirl over me. I would love to find out if he knows or if he knew. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm like making this go all over the place. The reason why I'm talking about the Ralph stuff is, you guys, this is going to be the cringiest of cringe, okay? 2017. How old was I? I was 18. Yes, I had just turned 18 because I turned 18 in January. Oh no, I met him in September. So I was 18, turning 19 in January. Okay. I met him, right? And we took the picture. And then I messaged him on Instagram. And you guys, I don't use that Instagram account. That Instagram is like a ghost Instagram account. But I messaged him on Instagram. And let me just tell you what I did. Okay? Let me tell you what I did. Okay? You guys got to understand. I was in school. Like, yeah, I think I had already graduated. I was going to graduate. Or I think I already graduated. I don't know. I had a really bad high school, okay? Like a high school experience, right? So I was getting bullied a lot and things like that. And I was like, I want to start YouTube, right? Tell me why I messaged Chad on Instagram and was like, hey, I would love to do a YouTube collab with you if you'd want to come on my channel. And take in mind, I didn't have a channel, okay? And if I did, it was probably like the most stupidest, because stupidest is a word, channel ever. And I was like, do you want to come on there and like do like challenges with me and stuff? Take in mind, I'm a full adult at that point. And I'm talking like, yeah. Like, I was like, for YouTube, would you want to come on there and do a challenge? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. And he responded in a very nice way. He goes, you know what? I wish I could, but I have 2 little ones. And with my work schedule, with filming and stuff, I'm not going to have time. But it was the fact that he even responded to me that I was like, wow. Yeah, that happened. And then I sold him a car. So I was like, there's no way he doesn't know that this is the little girl who messaged me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just exposed myself. Whoops. Yeah, I did that. Next one. Jessica Simpson. Her husband and her reached out to me on a phone call to buy a truck. And then I took really good care of them. They didn't end up buying a car. They ended up just buying out their lease. Oh, that's the one with the assistant. So the assistant, you know what car he drives? The Flex is his wife's car. You guys, their lease is coming up, right? No, 2020. So probably 2020, 21, 22. It doesn't end this year. I don't know when they're... Did they lease? I don't remember. If I ever talk to him again, I'll call him tomorrow. And I'll just... Because it's his car anniversary, I think. I'll call him and I'll be like, hey, listen, I just got to ask you a question. Did you know I knew who you were? And I just want to know what he said. He'll be like, yeah, I knew. That was so cool. He responded, though. Yeah. That's why I was so shocked. I was like, I've got this one in the bag. He responded, Mom. Girl, the minute I got in the car with him, I'd be going through all my old social medias and deleting anything I ever said to this man. Proof I ever knew of him. The universe loves you. That's nice of him, professional. You know what? If I could find those messages, I'm going to show you guys. 3 years later, you sold him a car. Next year, yes. Dang, DB being a detective over here. Hope you off tomorrow? No, I work. I'm not off until a week. This is so cool. But who else? So Jessica Simpson's husband, their assistant reached out, I guess, and they were trying to do a lease buyout. And then they were also considering getting a new car. And then I helped them to try to decide if they wanted to get a new car. But I didn't know it was for them. And also I don't really care. So not that I don't care, like they're not famous. No, like I really didn't care. Like I treat everyone the same. So what did we do? So we helped them and all of that, but I guess I did such a good job with them, and I'm tooting my own horn, but it was only from what they said. I guess I did such a good job with them that the husband personally reached out to my GM and my manager and was saying, you know what? I was considering getting a new car. And unfortunately, financially, it's going to make more sense if I just buy out my lease. Or I don't know what the case was. But he said, your salesperson, says my name, said, did such a wonderful job. And we just want to personally thank her. And that was super sweet. Because, I mean, I just did my job. It's not like I went above and beyond. Like, I really just did my job. I sent him pictures of the vehicle, stayed in touch with him, like, tried to figure out his needs and stuff. Like, I don't know. I just was doing my job. So that was really nice. Who else? The weekend my coworker sold last year, well, 2021. Who else have we had? A lot of the porn stars. And those ones I'm not even going to name. Who else? Who else? I know that there's more. I don't know. Oh, Michael Voltaggio? I don't know his name, but he came and bought his Bronco from us. Michael Voltaggio? I think so. You guys, I'm just eating this pizza and I should stop because I'm like just eating like a baddie. His assistant. And we delivered it to his penthouse. Let me just tell you, his trade-in smelled like a lot of marijuana. A lot. Ron Jeremy? Who's that? Oh, Manny, I bet. Russell Peters. Russell Peters. And again, I just want to point out with all these people, there's never been like fangirling or like going crazy or like even my coworkers never going like crazy or anything. Russell Peters was very relaxed though. Like he was going up to everyone and like just talking to everyone for no reason. Even if they weren't a part of the deal or anything, he was just chatting it up and he had his friends there and just talking to us normally and stuff. So again, there's never been like, oh my God, can I take a picture with you? One manager that no longer is there took a picture with Russell Peters, but that was it. Most of us were just like, yeah, being professional. Yeah. Who else? Who else? I know that there's more. I just can't remember. Yeah. Crap, I almost gave away what area I sell cars in because I was going to say, just think of people that live in this area. Hey, Paul. I'm not shipping out anything until February 28th because I don't have enough time to go to the post office. So I'm just going to do everything together. But yeah. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. Give me 1 second. Hi, Mario. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's 11:12 now for me. I met Paris Hilton. She's not that attractive. I forgot even about Paris Hilton. Doesn't she have a show on Netflix, I think? Beverly Hills rolling like a celebrity. Yeah, she is tall. Texting Chad, just joking. No, I would never. Again, I'm not into him like that anymore. No. He killed the magic for me. I bought a Ford Escort 30 years ago. Were those cars good? I don't know how they were. Yeah, she does have a show. Ouch. Ouch what? Sorry, what did I say? They just changed a lot of models. No, they were not good. Okay. Because I know that they changed a lot of models. Sorry. No, not at all. No, we're chatting on my channel and having a good time. Oh, I was in Make-A-Wish. Did I miss something? Oh. You guys, I gotta stop eating this pizza. I've just been munching on it and I need to stop. Hi, Gerard. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I will. I will. That's a good idea. Hold on. I was just handling something. Anywho, any more stories? I'm sure that there is. It just depends. I don't. I'd have to like really remember. Anywho. Do you guys have any questions for me? This was pretty fun. I enjoyed doing this with you guys. I'm not sure. Water. We drank water. This is honestly really fun. Hope I like your living room. It is a bedroom, but thank you very much. Was it your birthday? What's with the balloons in the back? So I'm using it for Valentine's Day, but also, yes, those are my birthday balloons. They were, honestly, it's almost going to be a month. They've lasted pretty well. How are you feeling? I feel good. Thank you for asking. Oh, you guys, I still have it on the subscriber thingy. How are you guys feeling? Like you have to be subscribed for 10 minutes. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go here. I'm worried if I lessen it, trolls will come back. But if that happens, then I'll just put it back. I'll have it be a minute. So that way they can't spam. Hope want to chat in Discord for a bit. I want to say yes, but I don't know how it's gonna pick up. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not sure the audio will pick up through, because I'm not streaming through Streamlabs. I'm streaming through YouTube itself. I hope doesn't have enough balloons. You know, balloons are one of my favorite thing. And for some reason this year I asked Vish for no balloons. I don't know why I did. But for some reason I was like, I don't want balloons. And he still got me balloons. So I was like, thank you. Worry? Worry about what? What? Sorry? Do you mean sorry? Oh, my head. Ooh. 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 Don't worry about the trolls. We could take care of them. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's should we talk about some Disney stuff? I would rather they not hear my cringy voice anyways. Did you get your Disney balloon? No, because it was windy. But because I also wanted to save it for a different day. The balloons need faces. Instagram. Also, am I keeping you guys up? I know it's a Friday night and we usually have deep conversations, but am I keeping you guys up? I don't want to keep you guys up. I have work in the morning, but I'm not going to be late after today's fiasco. That's why you have us mods, Hope. I saw you first on Attractions live stream. Yeah, that was my first time. She's a sweetheart. No, thank you for staying up with us. You're so sweet. I got my spam sites up. Troll bombs are activated. Hold on, I want to go into some Disney stuff. Gloria said no candy, no flowers, no gifts for Valentine's Day. Tell me you got her all of it. So you guys, in the aspect of me thinking I was wanting to quit my job, I made the decision that I was like, if I quit my job, well, how am I going to pay everything, right? Well, what I have to do. And I was like, well, you know, they have Instacart. They have, what do they have? They have Instacart. They have Postmates, DoorDash, all that. I don't think I'd do Postmates or DoorDash, but I think I would do Instacart. But then I was like, well, how much of Instacart would I have to do to make good enough? So it was just like, oh, wow, I could do that. And then I could just have days where I just do Disneyland live streams. You know what I mean? And just like grow my channel and stuff. And I could still do pre-film. And I was just like building this whole thing. Yeah. And then I went back to work. I took my lunch and I was just trying to contemplate it. Hi, Christina Rodriguez. Welcome in. Is there specific places you're going to go in your new food videos? Well, let me tell you, since you've asked. I'm going. So today I was actually going to film something. She didn't say no cards or bling. YouTube will pay you a lot eventually. Eventually, I hope so. I hope so. And then I hope that, and I swear, I promise, I hope that if I do ever get in that position where I am financially stable and things like that, I would hope that I could take some of you guys that are in situations like that, like not wanting to quit your job and wanting to start a business or stuff and not invest, but like give people the opportunity to have a chance at something, you know? I feel like that would be so beneficial. And think about it, like if, and this is just an example, if Mr. Beast was to come on here and like, and I'm just thinking of him because he has like a huge following and stuff. If he was to shout out someone, you know, or do something, that would be life changing. So imagine if I was in that position and I could do that for someone. That would be incredible. Like, you can never be stingy. You can never be greedy. At least that's my mentality. Like, there is enough money to go around and change people's lives. That's my biggest thing. And I know I say that like a broken record, like I repeat myself all the time, but it's because it's something that I stand by. So video ideas. So for my food video ideas, and I was supposed to film today, but because my stomach was hurting, that just didn't get done. So I think the first video that I'm going to do and then upload is going to be eating Chick-fil-A for 24 hours. So because not a lot of people know that they have a breakfast menu and you can customize some of their items. And some of their items I love. So I want to like do like eating Chick-fil-A for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And that way it could open up to some of your options of what you usually get there and how I customize some of my food. That's the first one. The second one, and this one's not food, but it's because 2 days ago, or no, last night. Yeah, last night. After I left work, I went to In-N-Out, okay? And not that I had a bad day. I didn't have a bad day, but I just had like a more like relaxed day at work, I guess. It wasn't that busy. But it was just a long one because I was there for at least 12 or 13 hours. So I was there for a very long time and I didn't sell a car. So I was just feeling like not like kind of like drained. But I was sitting in the drive-through for In-N-Out, and I was just waiting, and I'm not saying this, do not feel bad for me at all, okay? Please. I maxed out one of my credit cards. So, and I had paid a little bit of it, and I wanted to use it, right? Because I was like, because I had it in my hand. It was like, it was in my pocket, and I wanted to use it. So I was like, I'm going to give her this. And if it goes through, we're solid, okay? And if not, then I have to reach in the back, grab my wallet, and I'll give her that, right? So I give it to her because my cards have been weird lately. Lately, they'll go through. Some of them won't go through. I don't know why. So I was like, and I'm not, and I know I should, but I wasn't like, I was like, I don't know if it's paid off or not. Like, do I have a little bit on there, like $10? And my order only came out to $8 and like 21 cents. Okay. So I give her the card and she goes away and she's like, oh yeah, thank you. So I take the card back and I have the other card ready in case she tells me it didn't go through. Okay. And again, I'm just so tired, like so tired and just like relaxing in this drive-through. Like I'm just like mellow. Okay. And that's why I handed her that card because I was being lazy and I knew that it was in my it was in my car. It wasn't in my pocket. It was in like my dashboard. That's why I grabbed it because I didn't want to reach back and grab my wallet. I was being lazy. So, but then I grabbed my wallet because I was like, I'm not trying to embarrass myself. So then I had the car ready and they're super busy. And so she's not handing me my food yet or anything. And she looks up and I guess like she could see the thing and she's like, oh, can I swipe your card one more time? I'm like, yeah, no worries. So I give her my other credit card and she goes, oh, thank you so much. And then she gives it back. It goes through. And then they're still taking a while. And as I'm sitting there, I'm like, Hope, you airhead. Like why'd you give her your card? Like you knew it wasn't gonna go through. And then I'm like sitting there conversating with myself because I do that a lot. And then I'm like, I used to like, I've always done this. It's just been in my nature. I've always paid for the person behind me or paid for a couple of cars behind me because I know how that makes me feel. I've only had it done to me once and it was recent, but I've always just done it because it's always just been like a good thing. Like, I know what it's like to be struggling. Like, I just wonder, like, maybe that was their last bit of money, like it put it in perspective for me. Like, I'm being foolish, like with my maxed out card. I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to like hope it goes through. And I'm like, Hope, that's not a joke. Like people go through that. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, I should pay for the people behind me. And I'm like, not that I'm thinking about it, but I'm just like, when she comes back, and again, I'm really mellow because I'm super tired. So then she comes back and oh my goodness, I love this girl so much because her reaction was just so priceless. She comes back to me and the guy, like it looks like he's like the lead. He's like, what is back? He called the section that I was in something. He's like, what are they waiting for? Or like he said the section, what are they waiting for? And it was just me in the car. So I knew he was talking about the section I was in. And then she goes a cheeseburger with an animal style fry. And he said, but in a box for the car. So he hands it to me and he gives it to me. And I said, thank you. And I said, do you mind? Because he seemed like in a rush. And I was like, do you mind if I pay for the people behind me? And he goes, yeah, of course. So I handed my card. He goes, it's $22. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. So I give it to him. He pays for it. And then the girl comes back to me and her name is Jaden. And I'm only saying her name because I want to go back there. And oh my goodness, like, she comes up to me, like she comes up to the window and she whispers, she goes, can I ask you why? And I was like, why not? Like, why not? Like, That was my response. Like, why not? Like, why not pay for the people behind me? And she goes, oh my goodness. She goes, that is so sweet. She goes, I've only had one person do that. And it led 10 people behind to pay for the people behind them. And it like made a trade. And I was like, that's so sweet. She goes, do you want to leave them a message? And I was like, yeah, subscribe to Hope's Adventures. But I didn't say that. I was like, just tell them to have a good night, you know? Because I really couldn't see who was behind me. I could see that it was a white car and that it looked like there was like two blonde girls in there. I don't know if there was more, but that's all I could see. And I was like, just tell them to have a good night. And she was like, oh my goodness. And I was like, yeah, like you never know what someone might be going through. And what else did she say? She could ask me what my name was, and I was like, Hope. And then I was like, I should tell her about Hope's Adventures. But I didn't do that. So then it got me thinking, like, her reaction was so precious. Like, I wanted to go back there and tip her $100. Like, I don't know. She was just like, she was so sweet because I've done that so many times before. And the person's like, okay, yeah, here you go. Like, yeah, pay for the person behind you. So what? Like, not that they don't care. It's not their job to care. But it was just, she's just like, chef's kiss. Like, she just had such a pure, like, oh, she was just such a sweetheart. But what was I going with that? So it got me thinking, I was like, for a video idea, I feel like what would be fun is going to different places and paying for a couple cars behind me and then having the person in front of me give them if we make business cards, give them the business card for Hope's Adventures. I thought it would be funny. I don't know if it would be like entertaining to watch. And I know people are like, oh, why would you want to show that? Like, you should just do it out of the kindness of your heart. But because I find it really entertaining. Like, that was a moment I wish I would have captured on camera just because it was so genuine. And I don't think it would have changed if I'm filming it. So and I have a dash cam on my car, so I know it caught the audio and all of that. But I just wish, like, you guys could have seen her reaction because that was so sweet. It was not unnecessary, but it was just random. That's what a burger is all about. I have a video idea for you to do. I'll tell you on Insta. Okay, cool. You're so sweet. You're sweet. That's Manny, that's beautiful that you do that. I don't do that. Yum, some animal style fries. Oh, you know what? I was so tired. Let me tell you, I ate that in the car. I ate both of those things. And I think that's probably why my stomach hurt because I also had really hot chips. But yesterday, that is like the cardinal rule. I had hot chips and In-N-Out, and those two, no, In-N-Out's never a good idea for my tummy. Look, you guys, I'm doing the two pointy thingies. But In-N-Out is never a good idea with me. So that small act probably made some people's nights. So maybe 4 or 5 days ago, I had work, but it was still really early. So I went early and I went to Starbucks and I got a medicine ball and I think I got a panini. So my order was only like $11 or $10.60. And there's a person in front of me and I've got my window down and I have my mask on because just out of courtesy for the people in the drive-thru. And the reason why I'm remembering that is because I remember putting it on and looking in front of me and I hear that she's getting her order and the lady tells her, you have such beautiful lashes. I'm like, oh, she's got lashes on. I don't know. Like, I'm just eavesdropping. and then I hear her say something and the lady tells her $10.60. And I'm like, no way in hell is this lady paying for my order. Like, it's never happened to me before. So I was like, no way. I was like, I'm overthinking. I'm like, but we had the same order total? Like, that's crazy. So then I get up to the window and I'm a little nervous now. And I go to hand her my card and she goes, don't worry about it. The lady in front of you got it. And I was like, no way. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, well, can I pay for the person behind me? Because that like got me so excited. And she goes, yeah, sure. She looks up. She goes, that's a mobile order. I was like, the person behind them. She goes, oh, okay. She's like, that's $6. And I was like, take my card. Go for it. Obviously, I wouldn't have cared about the amount. But it was just the fact that someone did that for me. And I knew how that made me feel. Like, that was very sweet. They didn't have to do that. But that was just very, very sweet. But now imagine if someone, because I know it, because I've been in that position where you're specifically calculating how much you can have for that, and it was the time that I went for In-N-Out yesterday night. That was someone's dinner, you know? Like I was getting myself dinner. And so that was someone's dinner. Like that makes a huge difference. You know what I mean? So I just thought, that was, yeah. So I thought about making that a video idea. I feel like that would be really fun. I almost had that happen at Starbucks. I pulled up and they told me that the person ahead of you paid for your order, but I said, how when I mobile ordered? But the fact that someone's order was paid, very cool. Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. I tried to pay for the person behind me, but they had mobile orders, and then I just paid for the person behind them. You are so kind, Hope. You guys are so sweet. I promise. It's just how I am. Like, I think those things are nice. I don't know. I'm like a kid, I feel like. By that I mean just like very like, what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say fluffy, not fluffy. I hope you guys know what I mean. We get protein burgers at In-N-Out. Those are yummy. Those are very yummy. And those are very keto. Those are very, very keto. Dirty keto, but keto. The Disney point. I hope you are truly blessed. You guys are so sweet. That happened to me before, but I felt bad because I didn't have enough money to pay for the people behind me. Yes, and so that's why I wanted to do multiple cars behind me so that no one felt obligated to pay for the person behind them. Does that make sense? That would be awesome. Maybe Monica was the mobile order behind you. That would be an amazing video to watch. It would just be so fun. That girl, Jaden, if I do a video at In-N-Out, I will tip her $100. But her reaction was so sweet. Like she acted like I was paying for her order. You know what I mean? You inspired me, Hope. Next time I'm at In-N-Out, I will tell them the car behind me will pay for my meal. You know how many videos I've seen something like that? Like, yeah, the person behind me said they're paying. And then the person, and it's obviously a joke. It's like a skit. And then the person behind comes up. Oh, so one of the things that In-N-Out that they were telling me, they were like, do you know the person behind you? And I was like, no. I was like, is that a thing? Oh, that's classic. I think my dog's knocking on the door. I yawned, but I promise I'm not tired. You guys are so lovely. Sweet like a bear. But yeah, so I'm going to do the Chick-fil-A one. I feel like that would be really fun. Also, let's talk about something. Imagine, and again, if you're doing it, you gotta like have a Hope. Do you like scented candles? Yeah, I do. I have one right here. I have a couple throughout my room. Rocky's like, let me in. I'm showing this so wrong. Like I'm like looking at myself. This is a Christmas cookie. Oh yeah, smells good. I love Chick-fil-A. I had that for lunch. I had a salad. It was so yummy. Rocky's like, let me in. No yawning, Hope. I know. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, you go to pay for someone's order and it's like $50. I know that that's gonna happen to me, but I'm not. I can't peel back. I gotta do it. I was at Starbucks the other day and the guy was waiting for the bus, but came to my car asking if I could buy him a hot coffee. I did, and my son asked why I didn't. I told him hold on. If I have the means to help, I'll do it. Yeah, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Okay, let's talk about one other thing. And this may offend people, and I don't mean to offend anyone. I'm just trying to tell you guys my opinion. My hiccups are back. Water. When will you be back at Disney? Next week, either Wednesday or Thursday. I haven't made the decision on which day. And then for sure Saturday or Sunday. I might do Sunday. Okay. So there's also one. I'm already offended. I'm sorry. 2 days ago, I was driving down a street that I normally don't drive down. And there was a gentleman with a sign, and it wasn't in English, it was in Spanish. Um, and he had a sign, and I've seen this gentleman a couple times on different streets. And he and another lady will walk around the street cars in the middle of the street and try to get people's attention, to give them money. And what rubbed me the wrong way was that I saw them, I want to say sometime last year. Have a good night, Hope, and good night, chat. Good night, Ryder. Thanks for being here. Good night, Dream Disney. But so I had seen this gentleman and this lady like sometime last year. So then they were back this month, and I think they've been there ever since I saw them. So, but it was just like, I'm talking about like it was in the middle of last year. So it's like they're still doing it. And usually when I see that, I feel really bad and I want to help, but sometimes it's not safe to. So he's got this sign and I'm irritated by it because I'm like, seriously, like you're really doing it. And I'm watching the way he's going up to cars and he's literally like trying to open the doors like and get people's attention. So that rubbed me the wrong way. And I was like, absolutely not. No. Like if you're doing it for that long, then you could have easily went and got a job. Like you could have done something. You didn't have to keep holding this sign with a bucket and then walking around cars. No. Like it seems like you've been doing it for like over a year. So I'm like, no. And maybe I don't know their situation, but it just rubbed me the wrong way. I just got a bad feeling of it, So then he's coming towards my car. So I put my sun visor down because I'm not trying to make eye contact because I just didn't. I got too much anxiety and don't want to make eye contact. So before he comes to my car, I put my sun visor down and I'm just, waiting for the light to turn green. And I'm just, just not looking. And then he comes right by my car and I've got my sun visor. So we're not making eye contact. And he has the audacity. He knocks on my window as hard as he can. And that rubbed me the wrong way. I literally was like, I didn't say anything. I mean, I talked out loud in my car, but I went like this. I was like, no. Like, I was so mad. I was like, no. And then he walked away. But I was like, you knocked on the window of my car? You think that's going to make me want to put money in your little bucket? No, not especially when the light's green and cars are going by and you're just walking in the middle of the streets. No, there's other ways to do that. Like if you really need the help, like, come on. So that rubbed me the wrong way. I know that's messed up, and I felt bad even mentioning it, but that was something that happened recently. And that just reminded me of the story that Monica was saying, but that was completely different. He was asking for a cup of coffee, but this guy's asking for money. And it's like, some people can just panhandle, I guess that's what it's called. And then I don't want to open the car door and then they want to like, I don't know, like kidnap me. I don't know. They'd bring me back. They'd get tired of me. I'm just kidding. What he did was not cool. Yeah, the knocking on my window. I don't care if you're going to ask and maybe stand by my window and maybe like hope that I'll give you something, then fine. But come on now. If I'm trying not to engage with you, then pick it up. Like pick up like the cues. There are people that do that in my area asking to donate for funeral costs, but they have been seen multiple times a month in that area with different pictures and signs each time. Yeah, see, that would rub me the wrong way if I donated to something like that. Yeah, no. And the thing is, it's in Spanish, so I can't even read it. I mean, there's some things that are in English that I've read. I've seen one for funeral costs. I've seen one for cancer, and there's a picture of someone. And it's like that. Those are sad things that are real things that are going on. And if you're just trying to do it for just a panhandle, you are sick. Like, that's not right. Shady people out there, the ones that get me upset are the ones who use phones of people that they don't know asking for funeral money. Yes. Use photos of people that use photos of people that they don't know asking for funeral money. Yes. Yeah. There's a couple in West Covina, LA, Punta area that are notorious for that. I didn't know that. I totally forgot that you live close to Disneyland. When you said West Covina, I was like, that sounds familiar. Someone tried to get into my car when I was at the gas station once at 2 a.m. LOL. Yeah, nope. Cardinal rule. I think that's what it's called. No gas stations at night. And I mean, bad things can happen like during the day, but I mean, you would hope that it's less like. It's a scary world. I've got to say that. That I have to say. You know? And like, you know, that's why they say don't watch the news, but also on my city's Facebook, someone was panhandling and was caught getting into a brand new car to drive off when they were done. Oh, what is wrong with people? See, that's crazy. Manny, you just made me laugh. James, I just got your message. Okay. The news covered some notorious panhandlers. The lady was seen getting into a nice car, driving to another shopping center. Oh no. The other day during your Disney stream, I was at a burger place and this lady was trying to get in the car in front of me. Oh no. Like, I wish, well, that's why you have a horn. I wish I was, like, and that's what I thought about when the guy was knocking on my window. I wanted to just honk, like, lay on my horn. I gave $20 to a lady with the baby. I walked to my car, turned back, and saw her drive away in a new Mercedes. Yeah, and see, my mom has this thing where if she sees a lady, she'll want to give her money. And I'm just like, you can't always do that. You can't always do that. Like, first, you shouldn't be choosing whether it's a lady or a man. But I understand. And I think, you guys, I think what also made me want to pay for the person behind me, and this is going to sound messed up, but you just got to bear with me. There was a lady who, in the beginning of the COVID, she's an older lady, would stand out by the In-N-Out with a, like a bucket, and she's a white lady. And not that her race has anything to do with it, but I'm just trying to, like, her description. She's like, I think she was blonde. I don't know. But she's an older lady, and she's got a bucket that says, help me. If any of you guys live where this In-N-Out is, you're going to know who it is if you've seen it. You're going to know where I live then, or where I am near. But she has a bucket. Well, not a bucket, kind of like a square. And it's like I don't know, you know, it's kind of like, it's a square box and it's got another paper like this. And the paper says, please help me. And obviously you put your money into the little box. Okay. And in the midst of COVID, she was there and it says, please help me. And I saw that and I felt so bad. And I wanted to help her, but then I was also like, I don't trust it. And then last night, and I'm talking about that was in the midst of COVID. Last night, I go to In-N-Out and I see her and it rubbed me the wrong way because I was like, it looks sketch. It looks sketch. And I watched a car in front of me, three cars ahead of me. Because there was 2 cars in front of me and it was the car ahead of them. Put money in the box. And I was like, something doesn't seem right like that. Like either someone's controlling her to do that or she really needs the help. But then it's like, why won't you like just says, please help me. Help you with what? Like, help you with what? You know what I mean? Like, what am I helping you with? You want cash? You want food? You want clothes? Like, what do you need help with? And then I could see her. She's got a cane. She's walking and the cane's just, you know how you're supposed to use a cane? She's like picking the cane up and just moving it. So it just seemed sketch. So while I was in line, I was like, I almost gave her money. I was like, yeah, I should pay for the people behind me. I know that sounds mean, but it's just how I felt. Like, I just felt like it was weird. Like, it was so weird. Monica, where in West Covina? She came to my car. I swerved around her a bit, so she went to the car behind me. I remember my mom saw someone with a sign that said hungry or something along those lines, and she told me she would go get them food. She would go get food for him and get him some food, and he said no. I've seen a sign that a guy just says, "I just want money, not food." At least he's honest. Or I think he said I want a 12-pack of beer, and yeah, I think it said I just want a 12-pack of beer. By the mall, it's been a while since I've seen them. I've never been to West Korea. I feel yeah. It's interesting though. My phone just was like dinging. What is going on? Why is it like it's like yelling at me? Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Good night, Hope. Good night, chat. Good night, CGD. Dream Disney. We went through a lot of topics. We did. We went through a lot of topics. Let me see where my dog is. Hold on. Pause. BRB. Go I found. Who did I find? You smelled weird for a second. I love you. What? Why are you licking your paws again? Hi. Hi, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. You want to show everyone with your hoodie? Yeah? Look to the camera. Look. Oh. Okay, are you tired? Hold on. I feel de-streamed. De-steamed? What does that mean? I don't know if anyone has this in their areas, but there are also people who will be playing the violin and asking for donations, but turns out they're not really playing. Yes, I've seen that. I think I'm mentally drained. Damn, did I do that to you guys? I'm sorry. Like they are playing a song on the speaker and pretending they're doing it. Many says I've seen that, or hell no, Christina. But really did come across one. Oh Lord, have mercy. Next to Trader Bros or next to Trader Joe's. Yeah, I've seen videos. Oh, it's our wonderful friends again. I saw them. Rocky! I saw them at Target a lot. I have heard of it, but never witnessed it myself. It's crazy. Hi, Rocky! Thank you. Burrito pause? Yes, I only saw a person once playing a violin in Aldi parking lot. Christina, I think you are near me. Cheeto pause. Deaf Burrito pause. Big yawn. Really, Manny? Inland Empire area? I tell my dog I love her all the time, and when you said that, she stood up straight. Like, who said that? That's so cute. Big yawn, no hope. Like, when she gets cooled down. Oh. No, Christina, actually West Covina. Okay. Hi, lover. Hi. Hi. Can I have a hug? I just want a hug. Thank you. I think it's 8. I think it's day 8 of my 10 for my Rocky cone. Oh, what a cute little boy. I know he's so cute. Is it past your bedtime? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I can't kiss you on the lips. I don't know where your lips have been. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys see that? He immediately starts licking. He's trying to act like he's all big and bad, and then he immediately starts licking. He's like, I was just playing, Mom. What a cute little boy. Thank you, guys. 2 more days, Maddie. I don't know where exactly they're in. I don't either. He's arguing. Yeah, you saw that? He tastes pizza, I know, but he can't have any. No. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. I got this for Rocky when we got him fixed. Stop it. I didn't want to put the cone on him, so I got him this. Sir, can you stop, sir? Sir. Sir, please, you're not listening. Thank you. Stop that. Stop that. I want to make sure it's not too tight. But look. It's upside down. But stop it. I don't want it to be too tight. Rocky. But it's a lion. He's obviously had some trauma. He does not like it. Because he knows what it was for. Your dog sounds like my dogs most days. Oh, you're yawning. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Rocky taco for a second. LOL, now he is a Rocky lion. He's like, no, Mom. Are you off the 15th of March? Rocky, you got your hand in my shirt. Stop! Take your hand out. Rocky. Rocky, your hand is in my shirt. Take it out. Thank you. I was like, that's a no-no. I'm not sure. I haven't got my schedule for March. Stop that. Do you want to go to bed? No? Look at you, pretty boy. That's you. You see yourself? Okay. He looks like a little old man. He looks like a little old man. You're asking me or Rocky? Superpowers. Superpowers. Superpowers! Do you guys see the biting and how he licks? He doesn't bite. He nibbles, first of all. I've got you held captive. What are you going to do? Respond. Hello. Rocky? Rocky? Okay, go. I love you, but go. You're done. You're done. Go. Can you guys see him? Now you want to be all nice and come back. Well, no, you had your chance. No. 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 You did not just do that. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. That means my brother didn't take him out. So, fun fact. Sometimes I'll leave pee pads down because Rocky's a little rebellious. Rocky went to the door of my room and peed right there, knowing damn well I've got pee pads 10 inches away from him because he has a bad habit of peeing wherever he goes. Either that or my brother didn't take him out or he's just really rebelling. What is it, Rocky? Nothing? You just want to... You're done. Well then. Well then. And you know, he's 6 years old. Oh yeah, now you want me to open the door for you. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling on you. Where are you going? Oh, now he's hiding. You guys, he went behind a wall. I wish I could show you what he's doing right now. He's showing me only half of his face. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, he moved. Do you guys see this? He started moving, but hold on, I missed some stuff. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go clean that up. Hold on. What did I miss? There you go. That's where all the good fast food is. We go to Temecula a lot. I went to a wedding in Temecula. It was really pretty. I had a Shih Tzu. Her name was Mimi. A spider bit her and passed away. Ruben, I'm so sorry. Magic Key Club, right? Oh, you're talking about food. I know Colton used to do security at Orange Show Speedway. Uh-oh, what did Rocky do? He pottied. After all the love he gets, how dare he? Well, I'm making him stay in the room. I'm not letting him leave. He's like, I want to go out. That's cool, Jim. They have all the raves at Orange Show. Oh, he's on timeout. Yeah. He's staring at me. Revoked for the night. You could just leave it and smell it later. No. No. Yeah, you're in trouble. Hold on. Give me 1 second, you guys. Let me see if. Hold on. I'm gonna get him in trouble. Hold on. You're in trouble. I'm not gonna mute it. It's okay. Just give me 1 second. You're in trouble. Mom? Mom, I'm live streaming.
Yeah, بس غطيها حطي عليها هذا
Right there. I know. What?
شو بدك؟
Hello? Okay, wait. You know what he went and did? He went and grabbed my mom's slipper and he's chasing me. I closed the door, which is the commotion that you heard. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back now. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss? That was creepy. Did you guys see that? How cool. Privacy mute. No, it's just because my dog was going crazy. The chair, it always does that. I think it's because it's not leveled on the floor. I just burped. I'm sorry. You guys, I'm gonna say something and it's funny. And it's only because I'm comfortable with you guys, but FS Swan, I think that's how you say it. You say the randomest stuff on here, and it's it's kind of funny. And I really just don't think that we understand each other, which is fine. You're not saying anything wrong, but you say the funniest stuff on here, just random. Random as hell. You missed a lot. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say, like, I know there's a lot of things I don't point out, but I'm sorry, but I had to. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Because I just want to read that. It says, "What do you think?" This is the first message that makes kind of like sense, you know. I enjoy it as well. I enjoy it as well. What do you think? I only tell you about what I love. I love food. I love candies. Candies is food, right? And love flowers. Are there people not love flowers? And there might be some people that love flowers, and there might be some people that don't love flowers. I love flowers. Um, it's funny. I just found Valentine's Day flowers that were on sale. But that is the first message that I have understood. Besides the I love milk bread. You know what I mean? Like I love your messages. They're funny, but they're random. Like they're random. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I just wanted to point it out. When you guys catch me late at night, I may not have a filter. Yeah, like the milk bread, I'm interested about that. But like probably earlier. Like Swan was telling us I drink water and eat chocolate candy now. And I think we were talking about nothing really then. But then I don't know, I think it's very cute. But I just know y'all are thinking the same thing. I'm just scrolling up because I think there was one that took me when we were talking about what was going on at work. Oh, it's not gonna let me go that far, but it was so funny and I ignored it. I think maybe the video gets paused and then when he comments, we're on a whole different subject. Swan, but please tell us more about your day and what you're eating. Please. I mean that wholeheartedly. I'm not teasing, I promise. I just thought it was so random. You know what's funny is I thought Swan spoke a different language, like French or something. I don't really remember. Yeah, Swan, where are you from? We want to know more about you. Because Swan's always saying, "I love you, friends. Thank you, friends." Milk bread can be tres leches cake. Ow! I really just hit myself, but duh. Filipino? Maybe. Yeah, I just bumped myself. Whoops. It's okay. Milk bread, pan dulce, and leche. Duh, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Spanish, yeah. Swan never says anything wrong or anything like that. I just thought maybe we don't understand each other, but it's just super random. But Swan's always in here and just hanging out, and I just want to know more about Swan. And I feel like I'm saying the name wrong. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Milk bread can be tres leches cake. Swan's not commenting now. You guys, I'm hungry, and I should not be hungry. Like, I could eat more of the pizza, but I don't want to. Ooh. Sorry, you think about? No, Swan, we just... Oh, Indonesia! Did I say that wrong? Indonesia. No, we just wanted to know more about you. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, Ruben. Ruben said, where are you from, friend? Did they mention banana milk before? Yes. Yes. Eggnog is just melted ice cream. I don't think I've had eggnog. We have a language barrier. We love FS Swan in our chat. So let's show Swan some love. I just wanted to address it because I feel like I was purposely today not reading it only because I wasn't understanding some of it. And I didn't know if Swan was just trolling me. But I was like, the Swan has been in my stream so many times. I was like, there's no way. Milk bread with strawberry sound good. Yes. Tres leches cake is really good. It's really, really good. Sorry, my lashes. I feel like they're stuck. Yeah, I think a couple streams, actually. Usually Disneyland. Usually Swan saying she loves to see Disney. Or I'm saying she, it could be he. I'm sorry. But Swan usually says that they love to see Disney and like foods and stuff and gets really excited. So that's why. Sorry. Anywho, it's 12:21. I love no filtered time. Ruben, I've never seen that emoji before. You guys, I am in such a snacky mode. Nothing looks good, though. I have a fig bar. We'll have a fig bar. You guys, I'm looking at myself and I look like such a B word. I do, but I promise I'm only tired. And especially with my lashes and I have no makeup on, I look like a B word. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at myself and I'm like, you look like that? Ruben. I have popcorn gluten-free. Isn't all popcorn gluten-free, or did I miss something? Why, LOL? I just feel like, I don't know. You look like a modern day Corella. Is it because of the shirt? I know that's not what you just said. I got a boneless pizza. Ruben. In the nicest way, of course. I mean, I didn't take it offensively, but I just thought that's so accurate. Trust me, I promise you, I did not take that offensively. But I really think I look mean. And then with the shirt, I agree with you. I have to. Manny came through though. He was like, "That's not nice, Ruben." It's just so dry. It's a fig bar, but it's so dry. I don't want it to catch on my chewing. That was funny. I thought some of the fig bars were juicy. Juicy. I don't think this is gluten-free. It's dairy-free, nut-free, vegan, kosher. So, but shouldn't it be gluten as well? You know, you're already there. Might as well. I don't see gluten. I don't see gluten. If it's dairy-free, nut-free, vegan, kosher, where's the gluten? Ingredients: whole wheat flour, cane sugar, fig paste, brown rice syrup, raspberry jam, naturally mellowed sugar, cane sugar, glycerin, rice starch, raspberry apple powder, natural flour, pectin, citric acid, locust bean, gum, canola oil, whole grain oats, glycerin. Oh, twice? Okay. Fruit juice for color, sea salt, natural flavor, citrus acid, again, baking soda, contains wheat. All right, whole wheat usually is gluten. Ah, the gluten is in the wheat. Good night, Paul. Dream Disney. Oh, there is gluten-free popcorn butter spray. Have a snack. There's a lot of unfamiliar ingredients. Eat with caution. What shall we chat about next? And what time Hope has to be up? Whatever you guys want. Do you guys want to have a deep conversation? Do we want to talk about the fact that Hope needs to do her roots? And I think I'm going to do them on Wednesday. So I think I'm going to go to Disney on Thursday. Would you guys want me to live stream while she does my roots? Let's check when Ookie Boogie dates happen. Ugh. It's almost 12:30 and all the cool kids are still here. I love that. Sorry. Not really. Not really for what? About don't live stream? Scary game or scary stories like your chair moving while you're gone. No, I'm just kidding. Are you a natural brunette? No. I don't know what color this is. I think it's like dark brown, maybe brown black. I think, yeah. I'm trying to see what you guys can see. Or is it too early to tell? See, the thing is, I don't know if, what's it called? Oogie Boogie Bash is out now. Or if they've noticed it. You don't need to stream when you do your dye job. Oh. Yeah, my roots. Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know if it'll be entertaining. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing my roots soon because I finally found out and finished this YouTube stream setup for YouTube. LOL. What do you mean? Like how the layouts are? You know, you could stream through Streamlabs, right? Like you can log in from Streamlabs onto YouTube, still have your same what's the word? Still have your same themes for OBS. Yes. Okay, good. But the thing is, it shows a lag, which I guess there is one on Twitch as well. When I stream directly from YouTube, there's not really a lag. Maybe a little bit, like a second. But, sorry, I hit my keyboard. Oh, you're fine. What if I did a sleep stream? I'm just totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. You think about Indonesia? Or yes, we think about you. Thank you, friends. You're welcome. We're happy to have you here. And we hope you're enjoying the videos. What else? That's why you set up ultra low latency. Is that for lag? I mean, yeah, delay. That makes sense. I was going to say, what a good idea, Hope. We could have a sleepover party. Everyone get into bed. That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy, you guys. You guys, I never found out how to get chat. I don't think the dates would be out this soon. Probably won't have them until about late May or June-ish. Okay, we'll stay on top of that. Oh, Brenda, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. She said, we appreciate you chatting with us in her language. His or her language. Okay, masks. Masks are no longer required at Disneyland. Thoughts. Like you guys know before, I said I'm immune compromised, so I am not going to be participating in the no mask rule. It is very nice to see because it seems like it seems like, normal, like we're normal at life and stuff. Um, but it's still scary because I just don't think that that's a smart move, especially in a high congested area. Um, and I think you have a lot of people that travel from all over the world to Disney. So I personally don't think it was a smart move. Um, but to each their own. I know a lot of people are very happy about it and excited about it, and that's fine. But I'm just not going to participate in that. I don't want to put myself at risk. um, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I know that a lot of people don't agree with that, but again, yeah, I'm not trying to get sick, and I don't want to. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. It was already obnoxious how many people didn't wear their masks when they were already at the parks. So, you know what I mean? So now it's kind of like and do not know if I do not know if life will ever go back to the way that it was. I mean, it may, but it's such an odd thought for me, especially because I wear it at work and my job is not we're not participating in the no mask rule. I'm not in Orange County, but still I don't know if they're going to do anything with LA County. Um Christina said, "Can you show your lounge flies or your pop collection?" I kind of want to save the lounge flies for a video. If you want, I could show you guys here. As long as you guys don't mind me showing you guys on here and then showing you guys in a video. You know what I mean? The pops, I could probably grab a couple. You guys just tell me what you would like to see. Um, sorry. Where was I? I am down for a sleepover. Me too. I wonder what Indonesia is like. Me too. Where is that? I missed something. Some of you guys know the reason why I'm still for the mask, but everyone has their opinions. Christina, I agree with you. I still wear mine, Manny, yeah. And Ruben. Disney World says that in closed transportation, the guests will still have to wear masks. I agree with you, Hope. Yeah, I would love to play a game. We could play a game. Yeah, just my thought process on it is I just don't feel like LA County is dropping the mask mandate as well. Okay, so that's what my management staff was talking about. They said we're not participating in that. We would like all customers to wear a mask in the showroom, as well as all employees must wear a mask, vaccinated or not, no exceptions. And I get that because we also have older people that work there, and yes, I know now it can get young people and older people, but we had one of our coworkers pass away. I was about to say his name, but it doesn't matter. But how old was he? He had just turned 81, I think. I think. I think he had just turned 81. And John, do we remember who John is? Yeah, he is obviously I don't know which political side that is, but whatever. But he didn't agree with the masks and all that. Obviously, he has to wear it at work, but he has his mask down all the time. And if you guys were to see our Yelp reviews, most of it's about him having his mask down. And like when you're in a car with a customer, you have to have your mask up. When you're working a deal in the showroom, you have to have your mask up. And he keeps his mask down. And so John the moron, he he became like when he got hired, he and I'm just gonna say no because you guys can Google him because he used to be a baseball player when he was younger. And then you guys might see where he works. It's not a big deal. I promise, it's not a big deal. But I just want to be cautious, and I don't want to. If it was to get out, I don't want anyone to say that. Anyways, this guy, he was such a sweetheart. I think he just turned 81, and he became close with Ron. And because Ron is like a loner and stuff like that, and he just like latched on to my coworker, and I don't know why. And he ended up taking him to a baseball game for his birthday, and they both got COVID. Both, And Ron's a liar, okay? But they both got COVID, and apparently both of them ended up in the hospital. But my coworker, he was legitimately in the hospital, and I mean, we all thought he was going to push through, and he ended up passing away. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I personally feel, because I had spoken to him maybe 3 or 2 days before he passed, and I called him and I was like, hey, I was just thinking about you, just wanted to see how you're doing. And he's like, oh, I'm not feeling too well. And it was so sad. And then they let us know that he passed. And he passed in September, October, November. I don't remember. I think it was September. It was September, because he passed a couple, 2 weeks after his birthday, after they had just went to the game for my coworker's birthday. And Ron apparently, and everybody knew that it was because Ron took him to that baseball game. And you guys, this is the most trippiest part ever. Talk about everything happens for a reason. So Ron was planning to take my coworker. Let's name my coworker, I don't know, David. Okay. Let's name my coworker David is the good one, right? Who passed away. He was not off on the day that John was trying to take David to the baseball game, okay? And I think my team was off. So David was asking everybody to cover for him. He's like, hey, do you think you can work this shift? And he's an older guy. So when he's talking and stuff, he's got a very sweet little voice. And he's like, oh, will you cover for me, please? And everyone kept saying no. Everyone said no to covering his shift, right? And John was very pressuring him, like, you need to get that day. We're going to go to the baseball game. And so maybe John's team was off. I don't really remember, but it doesn't matter. But everybody said no. Okay. Then, I sat there, and because I have my heart, so I was just literally, I was wondering, oh, DB, I forgot. And then, I sat there and I was like, I should probably cover his shift. And I think I was going to Disney that day, I think. And I think that's why I didn't cover his shift. I think. I'm not 100% sure. No, because that was in September. Oh, well, I might have been going in September. Maybe. I don't know. Bottom line, nobody could cover his shift. Okay. And so we literally, after he passed, that's all we could think about, is that everybody tried to prevent him from going to this game. And then, I think John basically played he's like, COVID was the most scariest thing that I've ever been through. I almost lost my life. I was in the hospital and they turned me away. They sent me home. And I think he was trying to, and not saying that none of those things are true, but he's a condescending liar. And I personally feel like he was trying to build up how traumatizing and all of it was, because David was in the hospital, and because all of us were worried about David. No one was worried about John, because I'm telling you, obviously no one wants anything bad to happen to anyone, but John is such a horrible human to all of us at work that everyone's concern was focused on David. And I know that sounds messed up, but it's you're going to give what you get, and he was never John was never good to anyone, and he was very mean and nasty. And so, when that whole situation was going down, everyone knew that if he wouldn't have gone to that game, we would have he could have still been here. But then again, you can't play if he was meant to go that day. I'm a firm believer that that was his day to go, and that was it, But anyways, that happened, and we ended up losing David, and he passed away. And what I was going to say about that is, I personally don't feel like he went on his own. I honestly think the family pulled the plug on him. And as much as that's sad, it's well, his wife was the one that was not wanting him to get vaccinated. I mean, he was 81, not vaccinated, taking the bus every single day just because he wanted to. he didn't need to, but he would take the bus every single day from work to home, and from home to work, even though he had a car, but he chose to take the bus. 81 years old. And I'm telling you, like, he was the first one to go get ups. He was the first one to help a customer when they were there. Just so full of life. So you watch this person with so much full of life, like they're so full of life, and then they're just gone, you know? Um, yeah. And it's funny because I was talking to Marvin today and I was like, no one's truly happy at this job at the car dealership. He goes, I know one person that was, and that's true. David was so happy at this job. Like he was like just so funny. Like the things that he would do, like, and this is not funny, but kind of funny. But David had a bad habit of just farting. Like he'd be in the showroom and he'd just be walking and he'd just let a couple rip. You know, he'd be like, oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to. And then he'd be standing in the sales desk and he'd let one rip. Like, oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the soup my wife made. And that's really how he would talk. Like, and we all excused it because you know he was 81. So but yeah. Um so then we lost him in September, a couple weeks after his birthday, and that sucked. Why is Shelby said, why is he still there? You know, because it's crazy. Dealership focuses on one thing, and that's money. And he sells a lot of cars. Doesn't matter if he lies or anything, or goes against the way that we do our the way we do our business. He sells a lot of cars, and he puts a lot of money in the till, and that's all they care about. But he's such a this is such a yeah. Shelby, you think about language, celebrity, or sorry, friends, I confused now. We've been talking about a lot of different things, but Swan, we were saying that there's a language barrier. So we're worried that you might not be able to understand me, which is okay. We're glad that you're just still here and, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that's horrible. Yeah, it's definitely, and again, I'm only able to talk about it because it's been so long, but I know I'm an adult, but farts will always be funny to me. Yes, the way he was. I wasn't trying to make any of you guys sad, please. Was remembering it. Um, can't wait until I reach my 80s so I can fart anywhere I want. That's right, Christina. It's the real laughing. Yes, I'm laughing now. That's funny. Where was I? How did I even bring that up? I don't remember how I brought that up. You guys noticed that you spoke to Swan in Swan's language and there was no response? Yeah, I saw that. A game sounds real cool. Okay, we'll do a game. John, aka I'm alive. I missed all that. Sorry, but anywho, Manny, even at Disneyland. Hashtag life goals. You could do that now, Manny. Just might get looks. COVID is how? You mean like horrible? Oh. Oh, but yeah, so I think that's on my job. I mean, because we lost someone to COVID. So I think that's also another reason. You were talking about how masks and how it won't be the same. Yeah. Listen, I don't even know if like I'd feel comfortable like going into a grocery store without a mask. I feel like it's gonna be so weird. But again, it was the same thing like how we wear masks all the time. It's like that was weird and we adjusted to it. Ah, my eyes. What game do you guys want to play? We'll play a game, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. Only because I have to be up early. I don't know why my hair feels like that. I don't know why my hair feels like that. I'm like massaging it, but it feels weird. Oh my god, I never knew you were lash extensions or fake lashes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I carry these around. Game next time. Up to you guys. You are too tired. More trivia? We could do some trivia. They look great. Thank you. They're very, very hard to maintain. At least for some reason lately. You look tired. You had a long shift day. I'm good. I mean, if you guys are up to chatting, I'm still up to chatting. I'm just probably my energy is really low. I feel like I took you guys all on a roller coaster. This was really nice though. I really enjoyed talking to you guys. I couldn't keep mine because I sleep on my face. Shelby, the amount of things I have had to alter for these lashes, it is hard. It is hard. And then there was times where I would get anxiety and I would pull them out. And then I'd just be like, okay, that's $150 you just pulled out. Yeah, so now these are my babies. I do not, like, if I feel the need to touch my lashes, I'll force myself to grab these. I love these chatting streams. Gives us time to distress. I know, but all I did was talk about myself. I never even got a chance to talk to you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys didn't get to de-stress and tell me what's going on with you guys. Like, that's the part of the deep conversations. No offense, this has been so fun. I just went into a carb coma earlier. No, we love your tea. One round of Disney trivia. This has been a great stream. James, thank you for being here. James, I don't know if I didn't respond to your Instagram message. I feel like I didn't. Or I didn't get the link you were talking about. I might have misread your message. Oh, okay. I forgot what to say. You know, I don't want to think about my stress. Stop. Do you have a face print on your pillow after you waking up? No. Oh, like when you sleep on your face? Sorry, who the fake? No. Lashes are fake. I'm iffy on getting lashes. How long does it take for them to put them on? Too long. My lash lady is fast now, so she'll do it in like, if it's a fill, she'll do it in an hour and a half. But before, I used to sit there for like 2-3 hours for her just putting the lashes in. It's just too long. More pizza for my stress, please. See, okay. I'm sorry, but you said it, so I'm gonna have one bite. And I'm gonna take a, yeah. You said it. Oh, now it's cold. You said more pizza, so I wasn't gonna. But you said it. Sure. You guys, I'm tired. It was breaking apart. Okay, I'll check it right now. What kind is it? Pineapple and jalapeno. Dominoes. No, it doesn't show. Yes, it has jalapeno and pineapple. Wait, James, you have a store? James, you have a candle store? It looks like you have a variety of stuff. Oh my goodness, an apple pie candle? There she goes again, messaging chat again. Tell me he was not one of your childhood crushes. Tell me he wasn't. I know he was. I hope I'm happy that I made you laugh a few times tonight. Well, you have been amazing. Thank you for that. Hey, Chad. Hey. It's the keyboard. He wasn't, lies. I know he was. I can't be the only one. I'm more of a Zac Efron kind of girl. Okay, that makes sense. I get that. He's also, I could totally, yeah, but I liked him in Gilmore Girls and Cinderella Story. I never saw him in Gilmore Girls. Only Cinderella Story, and the country apple candle smells amazing. If you want, James, you could post your link in here so that the chat could see also your website. Christina, I'm constantly misspelling words. I'm sorry, I'm with Christina on the Zac Efron. I think I would want to smell apple pie. What else? I like sweet smells. I feel like I like sweet smells. Sorry. You guys check out James's website. Oh, that's so cute. Hold on, but I remember the Lindsay Lohan Hillary Duff drama. What? I moved from Zach to Nick Jonas when I was younger. Yeah, I remember that, Shelby. They fought over Chad, Shelby? It's awesome, James. Hold on, wait, what happened? I did not know that. Hold on, I'm gonna point something out real quick. It seems like, okay, I think, who did I see? because I see you guys post stuff on Instagram. Looks like Monica has a like a small business. I think I've seen Christina post about a small business. Not a small business, but like, is that what they're called? Small businesses? Or like private businesses? What are they called? Brenda? Was it Brenda? If you guys have private or small businesses, send me the links. I'd love to check all of them out. 181 reporting in. That is a lot of balloons behind you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, J Pike. We are just relaxing. She has one too. I feel like you guys all have one. I need the links. I want to see them. Apple cinnamon cereal candle. Mostly Lindsay Lohan. Oh, they dated him. No, think about name or this, that, right? Or whatever they think about this or that. Keep enjoying watching Friends and just have fun, friends. Thank you there, friends. Thank you. Manny, you're going to work at Disneyland. I make sweets and Brenda makes cups. And Monica makes like these nail polish things. Brenda makes cups? Brenda, you make cups? What do you mean you make cups? Like you can make this look like a bell design? Okay, you guys need to send me these things. I need to. I have credit cards for a reason. No, I was laughing at Swan's message again. And Christina, you make sweets? Do you make dark chocolate? Okay, so what I didn't understand is when you posted it, I thought you were posting for someone else. Like, I didn't know it was for your business when I first saw it. Not that it matters, I just didn't know. It's my Facebook group. Disney baby, what would you do? His head almost hit the thing. I've seen this. Damn, if I just would have investigated more on the Instagrams, I would have known. Oh my goodness, Brenda, I need. So we could buy cups, right? Like we buy the whole thing? Or do we send you the cup? You guys are so cute. Do you want us to link here or send on Instagram? If you want to link here for others to see, link here. And then if you want to send it to me on Instagram, you can. I have already placed my order with Brenda. Her stuff is so cute. Maybe still stuff I like. That's good. Christina, we got to talk about the sweets. Business is good. Go for it. I have the cups already. Ooh, girl. Tell me how I could do it. Do I just choose one that you like made, or how do we do this? You know what? That is so freaking cool. Oh, this would be such Christmas gifts. Such good Christmas gifts. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see. Oh, look at the keychain. Disney baby, if you don't mind me asking, what's FOMO? I'm sorry if I should know what that is. That would be such gifts to myself, Shelby. Tumblers, water bottles, wine cups, you name it. No, just let me know what you want on it. Business name, logo, anything. Mm-mm-mm. Instagram, Insta dipped treats. Oh, can't wait to see this. Perfect. Oh, and Valentine's Day was just around the corner. Question. So these can be shipped? Oh, pickup only. But you're in Moreno Valley. I'm trying to think where that is. I'm going to map that. Fear of missing out. I think you've told me that before. Disney, baby, you're not missing out of anything. I promise. Trust me, if you were, I'd make sure to include you. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. I was about to burp. Bingo. Googled it. Yeah, Brenda, where could we find your prices? Brenda, where could we find your prices? Boop, boop. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Pickup only for now until I find a way. There's got to be a way that you could ship. You said Moreno correctly. Oh, no one says it that way. Moreno Valley? Baby, you got it. You could do whatever your heart desires. Yeah, I'd probably have you ship. I would Google how you could ship perishables. Message me. We could talk prices. I have pics with options. Girl, I'm sending you a message right now. I need to know. I sound so dumb. I'm going to message you. Hit me with them prices, girl. And I want you to know. The reason why I said it out loud is because I want you to read it like that. Oh, she sent it to me before I could send it. Okay, that's for the cup. Now, how much is for the design? How much is for the design? Oh, that's cute. That's what the design included? Mm. I think I want to do the 30-ounce curved. I think I like that one. No, girl. I know how expensive shipping can get. No. Okay, I'm going to Google designs. Hold on. Disney baby, you should make TikTok videos. You should make TikTok videos. Tina's dripped treats. That's so cute. And I'm such an airhead. I was like, Tina. I'm like, Christina. Duh. Here, I'm going to Google how do you ship perishables. How do you ship perishables? I want to know. How do you ship perishables? Do you give me like an instruction? Insulated container lid, dry ice blocks product, dry ice blocks, 2 mil plastic liner, insulated container, outer corded box, dry ice label. So let's say if people wanted it shipped, they'd definitely have to pay for that. Because obviously you could buy all those items in bulk, but they'd have to pay for the shipping. Because take in mind that shipping is going to pay for the shipping there, but also pay for the price of all the materials that you need to ship it. Does that make sense? I love Tina. I love it too. How do I do that, Hope? Make a TikTok account. Download the TikTok app. Make a TikTok account. And just film whatever you like. Of yourself dancing. Showing a collection of stuff that you have. Anything. It could be anything. You can film whatever you like. I will be ordering from you, Christina. Oh, my family calls me Tina, but I give you all a pass. You guys can call me Tina. Nice. I worked on the darn 60 freeway for like 5 years. Worst 5 years of my life. Christina, those look amazing. Tina, the original T. I'm going to work on the shipping thing. I have to save because it gets expensive. Yes. That's what I'm saying. When I'm looking at how you could ship perishables, like you need a lot of parts. And I thought just buying a box was crazy. And you need to buy the insulated container, then a 2 mil plastic liner, dry ice blocks, and especially for how you never know how big your stuff's going to be. So you have to get it for that. And then you basically put your product in the middle, and then you do dry ice blocks on top of that. And then you do an insulated container lid, and then you basically need a dry ice label. But it's possible. So if your business expands and stuff, then you'll have a way to ship stuff. Well, customers need to pay. Yep. I want candy now. I forgot what I was. Oh. James, my wife loves candles. I look at your site. Yes, James. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. You guys, it's 1:11. I can't. I gotta go now because now I didn't realize. I probably could mail things like Rice Krispie treats or chocolate pretzels. I've seen people do it with a dry ice, but only during the colder months. Wet pay. I wanted stuff for free. Manny. No, Christina, that's definitely good. Wow, it's 1 a.m. You're still up. I know when I have work in the morning and I can't be late, so I do have to go. But now you guys got me all energetic, so it's gonna take a while for me to fall asleep, but it's fine. Ooh, chocolate covered pretzels. Christina, I might have to make my way down over to Moreno Valley and pick myself up some sweets. Some sweets. Oh, Christina, get into Company D. Yes. Yes, get into Company D. How are you, Jacob? I was going to say goodnight like an hour ago. Well, good morning. Manny will be like, read the fine print. It's 4:12 here. Oh no. You guys are so crazy. I can't believe you guys are still up with me. I could bring you in as my guest, Christina. And hope for you. And for you, hope dark chocolate. I am good, but I'm since midnight. Good morning, Ruben. Okay, my friends, as much as I don't want to, I'm going to call it a night. But this was really fun. So we'll definitely do it again so that we get our, I was going to say our Disney fix, but our friendship fix, you know? Even though I'm going to be at work a lot. Intense dark cacao, 72%. But thank you for sharing your page with us, Christina. Thank you guys for all sharing your pages. I appreciate you guys letting me know you guys have small businesses. I'd love to support it. You guys support me. I need to go to sleep. I'm being a weirdo. Good night / morning. Hellbound Spot, you are amazing. Thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate all of you guys. We had some really good talks. We didn't get deep, but we could always get deep a different time. But I'm glad you guys are so amazing. I can't even explain it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding that Brenda, you guys are amazing. See you later, guys. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night. I will message you guys all on Instagram, okay? Okay, good night. Good night. You guys are so amazing. Dream Disney. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm gonna go and crash, guys. Gotta wake up early. Hope we should collaborate one of these days. That would be amazing. Okay, I love you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Dream Disney.